Good morning, boys. Skip. I'm gonna skip you, Ryu. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I said it's something I needed to start doing, and today I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna do some standing streams. Until lunch. Stand up a little bit. I think it's good for the health, good for the back, good for the neck. Good morning, man. Good morning, Agi. Maybe I need to turn off the light though. There we go. That looks better, right? Showcock, shut up, Junior. Chickadeams. We are back, baby. We're back. Ready for morning routine? I'll do. Good morning. Good morning. Big day today. Big day. Huge day. And you'll see why later. Leg day gaming. Yep. It's good for you. It's good for you. Okay. Yeah, chart. That's fine. That's chart as well. That's chart. Then maybe go over here. We get some bamboo. Okay, what's this here? No juicers. Wait. Let's just go chart again. That's fine. Yeah, double chart. Crazy. Lame. I think everything else is pretty good, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we rolled this, right? Yeah. Okay. Kind of want. I think this is like the best one to roll nowadays. The EXP one is getting pretty much irrelevant because of the hard cap EXP. I don't need mastery. You never need drop rate. I mean, the 5 AP is great. Don't get me wrong, right? The 5 AP, it's great. It's all good. Grats and see you in 5 minutes. Huh? Oh, somebody got... Oh. Sean. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. No good RNG allowed, apparently. Grats on it, Sean. Grats on it, dude. Fucking hell. Like, but yeah, like, I'm kind of thinking that the play is just to roll for the energy recovery. Mastery is useless because I'm capped. EXP is gonna be useless. That was what I was going for normally. Or drop rate is useless. Again, 5 AP. I guess that might be really good. I have a bunch of them though. And life skill EXP, I don't really care about. So yeah, fuck. I guess. That's what we're just going for. We're just gonna roll for mastery every day. Sorry, energy. Let's see. Let's roll another one here. Alchemy. Okay. And I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. Life skill is pretty nice. Yeah, but the only one I need is gathering, and I just need to go out and do that. I have enough. I guess it's okay for some things, but I have it on my trading alt already, and I guess for gathering, right? But I believe I have some. Let me check real quick. I hope I have some. I got 6. I got 6 at max XP and I got 7 here for so. I think that might actually be enough to get me to go 50. Doesn't Bayrak has a gathering EXP calculator? Everything but a boat? Yep. Pretty much everything but a boat. EU ban is long? Get out of here. Let me see. Okay. What we got here? Permanent bans. Producing and use of unauthorized programs and macros. Ooh, that's a good one. How many do we get? Ooh, that's a chonker. Good shit, PA. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it. Good fucking shit. Send all these people to the gulags. Inappropriate trade, just one dude. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, lots to see it, man. With the high boost and free crowns, yeah, it is. It's like the game is very good in general, but it's extremely good to get back into it for new players, veteran players, returning, all that, and then the stuff coming next week. It's gonna be insane. What's up, Abu? General Asia viewer, based on last stream, you ignore that. So, Abu, I ignore everyone equally. So, I know it looks weird. I can see YouTube chat. But I have an integrated chat. I don't have like 3 different chat windows between Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, right? So it's not that I ignore YouTube. I just ignore YouTube equally. Since it's all like, if you might type something and there's nothing else like 10 minutes on the YouTube chat, but it still gets rolled up in my combined one. So I miss like YouTube equally, basically. Displaying the chat. Okay, go. But yeah, no, like it's pure RNG, man. Just like all video things, pure RNG. But welcome. Personally, I prefer watching on, like, I actually prefer watching on like Kick or YouTube because of the ad stuff. It's so annoying here in Twitch. But the chat and all that, it's like the community stuff on Twitch goes hard. And that's more. Just freedom mention players should get into gulag for breaking rules. Hell yeah, dude. That's a hill I'm willing to die on. In Minecraft, gulags in Minecraft. Right, what are we doing? Wait, what was I doing? Why was I looking? Oh, EXP. Wrong one. I think Bayrock has it. Oh, I also need to check my data stuff, actually. Oh. There. Roll workshop. Okay. Gathering calculator. There we go. Is there any life skill? Is there does he have an EXP? Does Bayrock have a way of checking EXP rates? I guess not. Yo, Apple, Jesus, okay. God damn, dude, with the 5 gifted. Hey, I appreciate that a lot, man. I really do. And welcome to the Gun Show, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Damn. Look at this guy go, man. Thank you so much. That's super generous, man. What is the top 3 PV at the moment? Honestly, just anything you want to play, Swiss. All classes are actually playable in PV. That's up yourself. Buddies your content lots, so. Hey, dude, like, you listen, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. And like the ads are just so annoying, but unfortunately it pays the bills, right? So gotta have them running. But thank you, dude. Cheers. And yeah, enjoy. I do need to take I need to probably take a few days or like a day or 2 off stream. Maybe I can do it on Thursday actually. Because I have a bunch of videos and guides I've done. I've recorded them. I just need to quick edit and upload them. But like life has been super hectic lately, so. But yeah, maybe I can do that on Thursday. I have like a whole bunch of videos I need to post. I got like a list of guides I need to work on as well, so. One sec, should I have a pen? Let's go, bro. A9 were easy. Did they nerf them? Yes. They nerfed some of them. Because they're part of the the journal here. You just go in here, suggested. Right, you have these. So they nerfed all the ones. Basically, they nerfed. Let me see. Picking 8, Sangoon 8, Gummy 8, Pick 9, and yeah, I guess those are the ones. I don't know. Do you need to do more? No, that's 4, right? Yeah, so those are the ones they nerfed. I guess they nerfed maybe all, like C8 and 9 of Picking, Sangoon, and Gumiho. Where's the gameplay? This is the gameplay. This is the game. You don't do anything else. You just stand AFK and you make meth. I mean alchemy, potions. Yeah. Listen, relax, dude. I just got fucking home, putting the kid in kindergarten. I did a morning workout with my dad. I just turned on the PC, right? I got my first cup of coffee. Chill the fuck out. I'm waking up, okay? We're gonna do a lot. We're gonna do a lot. I always have like a little chill morning, okay? Do my morning routine stuff. Gonna go out, do my farms. I'm gonna do my Imperials. I check my workers. You know, like this like little morning routine. And then we're gonna play the game. I like to take it nice and slow. Heard it's a good time to return to video? I mean, if you want to play video, it's an insane time, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. I not look at Hyper Boost at all. You did not? It's Cron fast, just? Yeah, it's Cron fast. I think it's like 20k Crons, Lyco. With everything, I think it's like 20k. Yes, it's an incredible time to return. So much is happening in the game. The catch-up is amazing. The game is really good. The Heidel Ball, honestly, I think it's the best ever. What's up, Comp? I think it might be the best ever. I mean, I'm a little bit biased about last year's Heidel Ball because that was the first time they did global expansion release. So for me, that one is like a huge deal. Huge deal. I think it's a little bit close, Shika, depending on how you view it. For me, the fact that PA finally decided, okay, expansions are now global released. I think that's an insanely important improvement. Like, so expansions don't release in KR 3, 6, 9 months before. To me, that's one of the things that would potentially make me quit the game over time. Less new content. What? Less new content. Getting a massive expansion. I don't know about that one. It was also in Cali. Yeah. What's up, No, I think it was also nerfed. Don't need a boss kill. Yeah, I think so too. I do think they did the old ones. Yeah, Picking, Sangoon, and Gumiho. I believe all of those at C8 and C9 were nerfed significantly. Let's get overwhelmed the first game and lost. Actually, well, yes, of course you are. But, Janitor, it is so much better than it ever was. So I'm just gonna explain. Make a seasoned character. And then you wanna, after season, you get level 60, you do the new stuff that's AoB Academy and Hyper Boost. That's the new stuff from this year. AoB Academy came out after Calcium Ball in January or February, and then Hyper Boost is the new thing from Heidel Ball. So it's super straightforward now. You do season, then you go up to Olvia, and you do Olvia Academy stuff. It's this up here, you enroll, or you just go physically there, talk to the Emma Batali. And then you do the combat log, you get all the stuff, and after that you do the hyper boost. I have a guide on some of the stuff, right? I covered my gear guide, you can check it there. Also covered on that. Maybe I should make a dedicated hyper boost video. Maybe I'll do that actually. And what you're gonna end up with after doing all that is a full set of dual Falling Guard armor, full Sovereign weapons, all 3 of them, full Pin Karazad accessories, and 2 of them are gonna be Oct. And it's all free. What's up, Bedrock? Bedrock, do you have a Gathering EXP calculator? Because I'm trying to figure out how many hours it would actually take me to gather to Goo 50. And I'm wondering if I actually have enough buffs for it. So I have 6 of the 250 and I have 7 of the 150. Okay, maybe you know the answer then. I feel like I have enough buffs to push... yeah, right. That should not take that many hours to push Goo 50 from 39. We're doing 40 hours? 40 hours?! So long?! Never mind. Yeah, I'm like 39, yeah. I pushed 42 to 50 in these buffs and not enough. Damn it, bro, is it that much? Tips when XP buff to use? All of them, yeah. Alright, you want to get the soul buffs? Event buffs? They don't do Golems, you have to do seed tech. Yeah, of course, seed tech. Yeah, like I know, that's what I would do. Like Goo 50. Whew. Yeah. What else to do underwater? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do underwater either. Sun XP is real misery? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Okay, where we're at here. Farming, okay, sell Imperials. Sell Imperials, and then we're gonna do boss content here, I believe in an hour and 45 minutes, so we can do 1 hour grinding. A little hour grinding out of Golems, then we can do some, is the new spot better than Zephyr? No. The new spot isn't better than Orbiter. Shika. No. The new spot, if you are pretty much like gear capped and you max clear it, it's around 4 bill an hour with Acres. 4 bill an hour with Acres. Will they buff it or will it have new shit? And that's why it's weak right now. We don't know. So this is my stance on these things. I don't mind that there are places in the game that are super hard that is worth silver. Because the spot has 2 things that's unique to it. It's the merchant ring in loot, 4 bill in everything. What do you mean just in loot? In everything. It has the merchant ring. So, and it's, I guess, better silver than doing Olens, right? And you don't need a group for it. So it has something unique that will make me want to grind it if I need that item. And then currently it also has the green glow, which is unique for now. So for me, my stance on this is if the green glow stays unique to that spot and the green glow doesn't drop anywhere else in the game, then I think it's totally fine that it's shit silver. And I mean, it's not shit silver, it's just shit silver compared to same difficulty spots, right? But that's okay if it has unique treasure. Then it still has, it's good, like it's pretty good silver grinding 4 bill an hour for treasure items, right? That's pretty good. But 4 bill an hour for silver, shite. So for me, it's okay if the green glow, if it's only the merchant ring that's unique there, I do think they might need to buff it a little bit. So it just depends, right? So, but yeah. And I'm a little optimistic that the green glow might be unique to it because like this area, the mobs, everything, it's green. It's green. Everything about the zone is like the green, the golden snow, and they didn't add it to the other spots. So they did not add the green glow to the current existing spots. So maybe that one stays unique there, and then maybe the other ones, the new, the yellow, and the white one, it's very Daniel. But yeah. No, it's terrible. Terrible. I just want the glow. I think the glow is so freaking cool. I even bought some. Yeah. I like this glow so much, I actually bought it. Yeah. So I yeeted my silver into that like an idiot. But the drop rate is ass cheek, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Oh man, I keep doing 5 off. But maybe I should actually go gather an hour here. Maybe that's the plan. The launcher update has failed. Is it the known bug? I don't know. Need more. One of the merging spot gives 3 bill. Yeah, but what other merchant spots is 400 AP, right? Very. It's like, yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, maybe it's just because I'm greedy, right? Maybe just I'm greedy because I want it to be unique. And also, if it's not unique, I think this is the important part. If it's not unique, the green glow is going to drop in price. And that means that value is going to go down to like way less, right? So, I think they should increase the drop rate of the artifacts. The artifacts are so bad drop rate. Should I use Acres those? Just use Acres where we're grinding, doesn't matter. And large girls buying top tier grinding items off the market. I know, dude, I know. Too lazy to get it themselves. Alright, let's actually go out and do some gathering. Have all these life skills buffs we gotta use. I need to go out and gather while Bayrock is here so I can piss him off as how bad and inefficient I am. I know every time I'm out sucking ass, he's like pulling his hair out because, no, you're doing it wrong! Why are you so bad at this game? Ah. Gotta do it. If I can't beat him, at least I can mold him. Ah, there we go. Let's see if we can burn 200 energy in the next hour and a half before bosses. Yeah. I wish the glows were not sellable. Me too. I think they should have a vendor price and be unsellable, yeah. I agree with that. I think that would be optimal. Boop. Some Acres on. Silk Crate, also blood soul. Oh, I need to do the solo bosses too. Yeah, we'll do that another day. Which bosses? Oh, we're gonna do the party bosses. And then we're going to do also blood. And we're going to do the dungeon bosses. Everywhere I Google says artifact drops while doing the live skilling, but at 6 hours gathering, so I got 0. Any tips? Yeah, keep gathering. That's it. Yeah. So, Rusalka Corals is a very slow gather. If you're gathering stuff that's faster, you get more gatherers per hour, which means higher proc chances of it. But yeah, you just have to keep gathering. It sucks. You'll get them eventually. 50? Yeah, like I don't have any gear on it. It's just like potato horse. It's also not level 30, it's only level 18, right? Oh wait, it's actually level 29, I just realized. Oh, maybe we should level it up. Guess we just like level it up to 20. Did you get anything? Any skills? Potato! Neil saddle, yeah. Maybe. Don't I need the... Is it saddle for sprinting? Oh my god, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, that's better. Thank you. Yeah. It's my second one, so I'm just leveling up in case they ever do a T10 one. Yeah. Do everything people release a new grade of costumes, mythic grade costumes? Ooh, that's a great question. I mean, sure. Yeah, I could see that. Like a newer, more expensive. Sure, sure. Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, I mean, they're already testing the water a little bit, I guess, with the lifeguard pack of something like a little more high value, right? It's higher priced than other costumes. And this here is not even a premium outfit, right? So this here is only a classic outfit or an outfit set. So just compare in price, right? This here outfit set, 4.1 bill. Hello? There we go. So it's double price, right? Yeah, 1.7. It's over double price. Over double price. Bro, mean something past Mana's outfit? What do you mean? He said costume. Princess. Like prior outfits. How do you know that that was what he was asking about? Is it just because that's what you want to know about, Vinctus? Yeah, that wasn't what he was asking about, right? Listen, if you want to ask about, you can just ask about that. You don't have to hijack his question, right? No, like I think he was talking about higher tier costumes, right? Like you have higher tier skins in League of Legends, Mythic Grade, and all that. Yeah. So like even more extravagant visuals. And I could totally see them doing that. Totally see them doing that. So yeah, maybe. Before there's something to mastery? Exactly, there's not. That's not required. But then as soon as there is more mastery, then prior on outfits, of course, makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. I now need to kill the hard party bosses. What the heck do I do? Well, you can go in here, you find party stuff, and you make one of this doing sort of prime time. Best time to also look for bosses would be Sundays after the reset, or Saturdays before the reset, where people panic. Join a guild, right, comp? Duh, hello. And join one of the static groups. Search in chat. World chat as well. All people need them. How to do them? Oh, just watch a guide, it's piss easy. Plenty of guides out there. Also, we're gonna do them today, comp. It's your lucky day, right? We do them today, and normally we skip a few mechanics now because of damage, but you can see them. You can see them. And I'll try, if you guys remind me when we do the bosses, especially the ones that I use for the academy, I'll do my best to explain the mechanics, even the ones we skip. Bro, what? What did you make by gathering? For the videos? 5 bits. Do you want to know how much money you can make doing gathering, or do you want to know how much I'm making with gathering? I guess you just basically take the optimal number and divide it by 2. You can go in here on the gathering calculator. So I got 3k mastery, right? Right now I'm using Agris. I got, let me see, the gathering drop rate. You're gonna go in here. Gathering drop rate, I got 84% right now. So we go 84. And Hedgehog, T4. That's the event, right? This is a silver occasional proxy chest 10x. Sucker wants to see. Oh, that's like long term, yeah. You know, you're just gonna add that. It's not the event. It is fever time. That's weekend gathering. Gather on weekends, guys. It's busted. So, oh, this is after tax. Yeah. So it depends on what you're gathering. And I'm doing ASAP right now. So there, around 4 billion now. Yo, Jay Koon! Look at this guy. Also, live skilling is bad, guys. Don't do live skilling. It's terrible. Sell all your traces. Min list all your sap. Go hit mobs. Live skilling is bad. How you doing, Jay Koon? Thank you for the absolute gigantimous raid, brother. I appreciate it. Guys, go and check out Jay Koon. Absolute legend. Songwriter, musician, gamer. I was gonna say a word, but I think that means something else as well, and I might get banned on. Raccoon enjoyer. There we go. There we go. Enjoying the new agent class at Smelly Olens. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. A little bit of gathering, a little bit of bosses, and then a whole lot of Smelly Golems. How do you like it, Jake? I haven't played a little bit on the global app. How do you like Agent? It seems people in general just really like the class. It feels good, but it lacks maybe like PvP damage a bit. The fever time only gets 10 million an hour. Oh, okay, it's that little? Dude, it's that little? This used to be the big ticket money, Baywork. You remember that? Oh, the good old days. Weekend gathering for hearts and shops. So you could enhance. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, okay. I thought it was way more. Hey, what's up, Book Bash? Yeah, bang this, yeah. Hey, Red Fang, how you doing, man? You made good stuff hunting. Yeah, hunting is great too, yeah. Absolutely great. No, I put a common guy out of anyone. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. Oh my god. This bully. I ran out of stamina. You better get some stamina back and keep running. Man. These bullies. And we don't even have one-sided war takes back. Bro. And people are just bullying 200 ping life skills, man. Yeah, you better watch it, bro. I'll get Nikki on you. Ah! Gotta line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. So this is a trick against strangers, man. You just keep going behind them. They cannot attack, right? They have to fire forward. So they're like, listen, just absolutely outplayed. Maneuvering up around him. Full all. Hey, yo, you're hacking. You're hacking. What the fuck? Why large girl have a fat ass? Because I see myself in her. In game, of course. What do you mean? Yeah, woman? That's not what I meant. That's not what I said. Because you can't focus? Exactly. Yeah. It's not even that fat. Let's take that back. It is perfectly fat. Look at that. Fits right in the hand. I mean, it's no Ranger DK, okay? Chill. See, Ryu got it. My guiding marks, that's fair enough. Like, she's dummy mommy, right? Look at the curves, though. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A demon Discord, agent combo, got if you need it. Yeah, I don't, but I'd love to share it. That's a video? Oh, there we go. Look at this. Guys, check this out. For all you guys looking to try out Agent, my boy, Jay Kuhn, has done some work. And Jay Kuhn is great at this stuff. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna play it this time around. I played it a little bit on Global Lab. It was cool, but I'm just not a gun class enjoyer. I like big 200 weapons and I like pew pew magic, and that's about it. So yeah, I was like, if there's nothing else to do, I'd be like, whatever, right? I'll play it, I'll mess around with it for a week or so, have some fun with that. I do like to do it, but I wanted to go out to the new Golems. I wanted to do EU with the hyper boost. So if I have to spend time learning things, which I'm very bad and slow at, I would just never get to do the other stuff I wanted to do. So I decided to forego content creation to play video instead. I'm a terrible streamer, man. New stuff is out. Oh, let's just do the stuff we always do. Let's waiting for the new accessories. What's enhancing going to be like if we aren't using crunch? I mean, you are using crunch, so I don't know what you mean with that. You are using crunch. We know they require crunch zones. So 100% you're gonna be using crunch zones. Yeah, that's about it. I think the syllable accessory will be what everyone should be going like labels. No. I think the syllable accessories are going to be something that's future-proofing. They don't use crunch. No, use crunch zones. Like, we know the numbers and everything. Use crunch zones. It's actually just very cheap in crunning. Like, it's very, very cheap silver-wise. So that leads me to believe that the cost is going to be time. You have 54 mil. Yeah, about that. About that. 3 bill. I have a lot more than 3 bill in there. What do we got? We got some gold bars, we got some cron stones, some Kafra, some boxes, some fill stacks, some crystals. We got a pit here, I guess. We got some more cron stones, some crow coins, some enhancing boxes. Oh, we got a gamma box! Let's open that! I love gamma box. We got some costumes. What else we got? We got some more cron stones. We got some value packs. All the stuff. Energy. We got some horse stuff. Some more value packs. I don't know what this is. Furniture. Some reroll skills. We got some health exchange. More costumes. Some drop rate. We got some hammers. More costumes. We got some fill stacks. Some costumes. We got some more cron stones, some more stacks, some drop rate stuff, some old moon packs. Yeah, I mean we got some random shit. Who cares? Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, come on, big chair, big chair. First number we click. First number the types in chat we click. I need to click all instead. Yeah, that's gonna be a restart account angle for me if I ever do that. That will be the trigger. 16. You're banned. Ban him. Ban him. 30 hungers. Literally the worst I could get. Yep. Literally the worst I could get. Yeah, ban that guy. Thank you for playing. Sorry. You should try Red Curon is called Red Bag. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah. Nah, you're all good. I'm not affiliated with IQon. Red Bank's an old homie. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, like I do recommend IQon. Or are they called IQ now? I think they're called IQ now. Yeah, like it's all good, Red Bang. Don't worry about it, man. They're great. I've used them twice, but I'm not affiliated with them. I don't have a code. I'm not sponsored by them. But I do think it really helped a lot, the stuff they did. So yeah, like I would definitely say I had great experience using them. It's very nerve-wracking just letting them handle your PC and all. It's like, fuck me, like all the stuff, like, I'm finding all the sorts of things. But no, like it's totally fine. It's good, and it helped a lot. Yeah, I get huge performance as well. Is that profitable for beginner now? Yeah, everything else. So, okay, so it's a good question. I understand why you're asking this. It's one of those things that pisses me off quite a bit. It's this idea that for some reason you need to have like 3k mastery to make silver with gathering, but you don't need 395 AP to make silver with grinding. It's the same, right? The more you have, the more silver you can make. It's the same. And just to show you here, this is my numbers right now here on NA. Let's go EU. Are you from Korea or? Okay, or is that Japan? That's Japanese, right? Are you from Japan? Let's go to Japan. So here, holy brother. Okay, I never want to hear this bullshit about NA prices ever again. I never want to hear it. The fuck? Jesus. Okay, so anyway, right? You can see here some values. You can see here some values of the gathering, right? So let's just say number one here, 5 bill an hour, 5 bill an hour gathering. If you go down to 2k mastery, that's still 4.1 bill an hour. Let's say you have 1500 mastery. You're still doing 3 bill an hour. Even 1000 mastery, which you have like coming off of AoB Academy, right? You still have 2.2 bill an hour, 2 bill an hour gathering. Right, sure, this is with acres, don't get me wrong, and this is just the gathering part, this is not the processing part. So you can go in and you check some stuff here. So for example, this is normally a good one. You have lion meat. Okay, what do you use lion meat for? Okay, use lion meat here. Okay, I know the answer, by the way, but yeah. Go in, okay, Jumbo King, let's check that one out. Okay, cooking recipe here. No, that's the wrong one. How do you search for this? I hate this new stuff. Is that the one? No, it's this one here. Which one is it? Why is this changed? Oh my god, why would you change stuff? I hate new things. Is it this one? Where's the fucking cooking calculator? Bullshit, bro. Okay, anyway, you go in here, you search for Jumbo. What the fuck is this? I am in the cooking section. Why is this worse than it was? Why would you update stuff and just make it worse? What? No, I'm searching for king. Oh, it's down here. Okay, it's down here. Fuck me, though. Like, why is this so... Okay, maybe, is that what it is? Okay, maybe I'm just an idiot. To be fair, maybe I'm just an idiot. Crafting. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just an idiot. You know what? I take it back. Maybe it's a stream ratio. Might have been searching for the wrong answer. Okay. So anyway, right? And then we go in and... where do I choose region? Do I have to sign up now to choose region? Why are they making this worse? I take everything on back. I take everything on back. Why do I switch region now? How to switch region? There we go. Okay. You know what? It's never mind. I take it back again. I take it back. Okay. What's this here? Is this mastery? Oh, that's mastery. Okay. So let's say that you're like 2K mastery, right? Okay, this is actually kind of bad, I guess. Maybe we can buy some of these. Also, line meat is text. Ooh, little difference. Okay, little difference. Wait, why is this so bad though? That's kind of crazy. Okay, TIFF you can probably just buy, right? I guess you buy TIFF, right? You fucking buy TIFF. So yeah, if you can buy pickled vegetables and you can buy TIFF on the marketplace, you just buy those, you gather lion meat, and then also nutmeg you get from Note, so who cares, right? Then you make 1.8 bill an hour at 2K mastery following that. So you could go out with the, let's say you got 2K mastery, you can gather for 4 bill an hour, and then you take that 4 bill an hour value, and you can go and make another 1.8 billion profit an hour. Profit processing and making jumbo hamburgers afterwards. And that's 2K mastery, right? Yeah, live scaling is crazy good. Even at lower ratings, of course, it increases and all that. It's so good, man. It's insanely good. I mean, Silicon Valley usability tests. I haven't watched like a few episodes of that. She should have looked that up. Oh god, Bayrog is laughing. That means it's
Her har vi en hurtigvaskudfordring til Vanish.
Am I gonna regret watching this?
For the last 90 minutes, you've had an opportunity to explore a standard Huli phone upgraded with a brand new operating system called Nucleus. Thank you all for being here. Alan, Lisa, Josh, Yana, Katie, Ramon. Now I'd like to get everyone's first impressions. Who'd like to jump in? Anyone? How about you, Ramon?
It's just stupid.
Okay, so Ramon feels the phone is stupid. Could you elaborate, Ramon?
No, it's horrible
how?
ripping.
Please, be as specific as possible, Ramon.
Well, it's slow. The apps keep quitting on me. I tried to watch a movie, and it kept freezing up. And when I'm typing, like, there's a delay. Then all the letters pop up at once. You took a good phone and you made it all, like, shitty.
Keep in mind, I didn't design the phone.
It pissed me off.
I appreciate your honesty, Ramon.
That's okay just one guy's opinion.
Who else feels this product is stupid? Alan, Lisa, Josh, Yana, Katie. And did it piss off anyone else?
Yep.
Alan, Lisa,
I don't like that you
Josh,
change things.
Yana, Katie.
Christina, how bad is this?
Oh.
Be
All
honest.
good, man, all good. I'm happy to.
This
Here, let me
Windows
give you the
Vista
links.
bad? It's not iPhone 4 bad, is it? Fuck. Don't tell me this is Zoom bad.
I'm sorry, Gavin. It's Apple Maps bad.
And who else felt this product is messed up? Alan, Lisa, Josh, Yana. Sorry for the disturbance.
Yeah,
Alan,
that's what we get for
Lisa.
making new things and trying to improve. Keep it simple, damn it. I love my son, yeah. Why would anyone use the King's Uncle meal when there is cron that gives more? How do you make cron meals, Pindry? That's your number. That was Model Craft. That ones? Is it? Where the fuck is Mastery? Then why the fuck? Then why actually put in Mastery? Is this not Mastery? Oh, it's Quantum Crab. Oh my fucking god, dude. Is it here? Oh my lord. Okay, it's 3K Mastery. Okay. So that's 3K Mastery. Never mind. Let me change this to 2K then. Fuck me, dude. Okay, 1.2 bill then. 1.2 bill, okay? Okay, yeah, I had to click the cock. God damn it. Maybe change to NA2? Why would I change to NA when I was helping somebody from Japan? Some people, man, some people. Okay, it says all my items as it rages, yeah. I hate new things, dude. Of course I'm checking because I was helping a Japanese player. Oh my god, you guys. Are you pissing me off when I'm already angry? Just sit down. Oh, somebody's there. One sec. A little package. Checking ass? Always do, always. Now, I was a Japanese person that was asking me about life skilling and value and all, so I figured I would show the Japanese server number. And also, I just want to say, dude, holy moly, bro. Hikari? Japanese server? Ooh, dude. Meat is good over there. 5 bill, 4.7, 4.6, ASAP 4.2. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, just saying, dude, just saying. Actually blowing any values out of the number. JP account, maybe. Does Acres affect gathering, hunting? Well, only gathering, not hunting. Oh, that's a great idea if that's what you want to do. You can use acres on gathering, but it's better spent on grinding. So it's an amazing, like, just mixing it up. Grind with your acres, do hunting without it. Yeah, sure, great. 10 hour 50 bill, yeah. It's coming next week. I would assume so. Wait, did they mention a sniping spot in Idania Part 2? I mean, Idania Part 2 is coming next week, so I think everything except Hadoom should be in. Yeah, I think Hadoom is the only thing that's not in originally. Hadoom comes like a bit later. Yeah, so in that case, I would assume it's in. But we'll know on Friday, right? On Friday, guys, gonna be big. Huge. Oh, that reminds... No, that's Wednesday, yeah. I've got one more day before I can check patches. Better player, here with your knowledge. In a relation video, I can learn a few things. Yes. I have a couple of guides myself, Omega. So I started a new series on YouTube. And this is... but it's a long-form format. It's a long-form format. Playlists, and then you have EU Fresh Start. But this will basically like teach you the early game, show what I'm doing, and I explain everything I'm doing and all that. And of course you can pause the video, but it's like just long form, no edits. Episodes like 1 to 2 hours at a time of me just playing the game on a more or less fresh account. I also have an old guide for like beginner guide, which at least gives you a little direction. For gearing, I have a new gear guide. But if you're completely new, that's not really relevant until after season. And I am actually going to work on a video, which is quite literally what you're going to be looking for. But I haven't done it yet. I'm probably going to see if I can do it this week. I really should do it this week. It's basically just, this is what you're supposed to do. Do this as a new player, stuff like that. That is in 1 hour. In 1 hour, we do all the party boss stuff. Oh my god, the graphics are so cooked. I'm gonna have to restart my game real quick. Be right back, 1 sec. I don't know why it started looking like that. Super annoying. Super annoying. Couldn't Imagine new worlds, Monster Tournament 2. It will be Crocodile. I mean, we have Crocodile in the game. If you have all T10 horses, you get Crocodile. If that's what you mean. But if you mean like just artistically new worlds, then yes. You have the Magnus and Mani. So you have in the Magnus, it's parallel universes, like different worlds. So there literally is no limit to what they can do with the game in terms of story and settings because of the Magnus. And then you have time travel on top of that with Mani. So like you could potentially have a crossover where we go RL mode with the Eddie and Deadeye, right? Texas shooting, all that stuff. Or you could go to different worlds like Demon Worlds, etc., etc. We have the Elvia realm with Hadum, which is sort of like a demon realm. So yeah, I mean, it could all happen. We know we're gonna do time travel after the first chapter of video, which will be Idana Part 2, right? So maybe next year, or the following year. Probably within the next 1 or 2 years, right? We'll be doing a time travel segment where we're gonna go back, basically chapter 2 of the lore. We're gonna go back like 1,000 years in the world, and we'll be still in the same world, but it'll be very different. Like the desert is gonna be a lost screen area, and I'm really hoping that there's dinosaurs, lightsabers and spaceships. Hey, just a matter of time, man. They got it in Crimson, right? Just a matter of time before they import it. And so I think so too, right, Hukari? I also think they should do that. You don't want to have this big, massive, huge expansion, and then the next drop is like, okay, yeah, now this doesn't matter. You still want to write that out, which is also why I was glad they didn't do Idana Part 2 at Calthian Ball, because we had just gotten Idana Part 1. You want to let your content marinate a little bit. What we'll do with the Elven... So Elven Realm is getting removed, as you probably know, that's why you're asking, right? The grind spots they're keeping. They didn't specify what they're gonna do with them, but you will still be able to grind those places. There will just not be an Elvia Realm existing in the game. But those grind areas will still be there the same. Then done between the game, a year. Yeah. Idana Part 1 came out 1 year ago. Beautiful game. Yesterday got introduced on bossing and Shrine. It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, Lone Warrior. Yep. It's super cool. It's super cool. And we're gonna do all the boss content today. AoB is one of my favorites. We might let's see if we can do the hard version, the hardest one. It's kind of fun to do. I can imagine they will be first Elven Realm for the time travel part. Oh, I see what you're saying. I would hope they don't do that because of the issues. There's a reason we don't get new Elvia Realm spots, Ukunji. And that is because it's literally a layer. It's like on top of the others. So there's a huge pressure on the server. And optimization goes absolutely to shit because of Elvia Realm and having those two worlds existing on top of each other at the same time. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna do that. But, like, the concept, I guess. Sure. That's a time travel expansion. No, I don't... No, that's... Nah, like, I don't think those two things have anything in common. Tabletop. They don't need to do any graphical updates for time travel. They just need to do the graphical updates because it's well overdue. Test. 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 Seems I can't pick a class to main and play, so it's a... It's one of the issues. Also, Lone Warrior, one of the problems is that a lot of all classes changes significantly when you hit level 56. And even level 60, when you unlock all the skills, reduce the cooldowns, the flows, awakening succession. It's a massive difference. So you really need to play a class to actually like level 60. Try different specs to really know if it clicks with you. And it's a lot of time investment to it. What about they stick them in the abyss? Like power spots to farm there. Oh, you mean like Mani Realm? I could see them doing the Hex stuff just as Mani Realms. Yeah, I could see that happening. For sure. Hello, use trial characters. That's a good idea. Yeah, you make trial characters, mess around with them, watch some videos, and whenever you find one you think is really, really cool, just stick with that. Stick with it for a bit. It's worth it. Hey, what's up, Conflict? New player, I've been having a hard time choosing between Awakening Mystic, Awakening Lan, and Awakening Mako as my main for both PvP and PvP. Do you know which one has lowest APM and best DPS? Awakening Lan. I guess Awakening Mako too. Awakening Lan is very good because it's simple. You basically jump in, you try and grab. If you hit the grab, you hit 3 buttons and you kill the target. If you miss the grab, you fly away. That's like the TLDR playstyle. Awakening Mako is like you basically just block up on people and blow them up. Lower than Awakening Guardian? No, nothing is lower than Awakening Guardian, man. Hell no. For PvP purpose. Yeah, I would go Lan or Awakening Mako. Those are easily the strongest. Actually, Awakening Mystic is probably the best PvE in terms of simplicity and ease, and it's very good in PvP. But you probably want to build more tanky on that. So depending on what playstyle you like. Yeah, like all 3 are pretty good picks, honestly. Do you want to be a assassin? Do you want to be a tanky boy? Do you want to grab people or just blow them up? Well, high class in game. It's pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I mean, you honestly can't go wrong with either. Oh, sorry, any of those. I don't think any of them really are high APM in PvE. Oh. Yeah, like Mystic is not lowest APM for PvP, I would say, simply because of how it functions with the dash protections and being a melee like tank class. You do have to move around, where Awakening Lan, you can just play a very defensive runaway. Sock Ninja, yeah. Nice chill APM class for sure. Play for PvP and PvP, whatever you think is cool, dude. I know this sounds like a cop-out answer, but I wholeheartedly think this. Whatever class you think looks cool, whatever class you think is badass, just play that. Get good. That's all you gotta do. Just get good. There's like PvP is so many things in this game. And all classes are somewhat good in at least some aspects of PvP. Like you got 1 versus 1s, you got sieges, you got ranked arena, you got open world GVGs, you have T1 node wars, T2 node wars, different caps, different classes do well, uncapped. Just like a bunch of stuff, man. Alien's bad at all PvP. Yeah, but it's new class, right? It's gonna get some fixes. Don't worry about that. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Agent is gonna get some buffs and it's gonna be busted, and everyone is gonna complain about the class being OP and two-shotting you standing. It's gonna happen. Here's the truth, right? The biggest thing that's gonna get you good at PvP is to play a class. Just play any class, get good at that class, and understand PvP. It doesn't matter if you play like an OP class if you don't understand PvP. If you don't understand protections, you don't understand movements, positioning, CCing, comboing, positioning. Just play a class you enjoy, you feel comfortable with, and you think is cool, and then you learn PvP. And then later on, if you want to play a fodder meta class for specific types of PvP, you just tag that into that. But I mean, for example, Awakened Witch is like one of the worst 1 vs 1 classes in the game. I'll 1 vs 1 anyone. Like, I'm not gonna beat anyone, everyone, but I will 1 vs 1 anyone of that class, and I will take some wins here and there. even though it's like a really bad 1-to-1 class. I mean, of course, there's some people with some gear, like some classes where, like, okay, they're so good, like fucking Bobo, right? I don't think I'm gonna take a win on Witch against Bobo. But even like, regular PvP players, I can take wins in a 1-versus-1. Even on a class that hard counters, simply because like I understand my class well enough, and I understand like PvP well enough that even on a bad class you can do pretty well. And just the fingers, exactly, Goose, exactly. And because I feel so comfortable on Witch, I can just play PvP better. I don't have to worry about the abilities and everything. I'm enjoying the class, I think she's fun. And it gives me more leeway and time to look at the fight and adjust positioning and make decisions and everything. Disgusting, Socknova is so good. Oh my god, Socknova is so good. If you want to get a bunch of whispers from angry people, then Socknova is great. So cancer to play against. Why is Bobo so good? Clearly he's hacking. What else could it be? What else could it be? PvE sucks? No! PvE is great on Socknova. It's so good. It used to be like the worst PvE class in the game, but that's years ago. It got so many PvE buffs and changes. It's amazing. I played it for a while. So chill, so easy, so safe, and it deals great damage. But it's not wizard? Booba. Yeah. So the real answer is, when we started playing the game, it was me, my brother, and 2 of our friends. And one of them wanted to play wizard. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll just go witch. So that's why I'm witch. There you go. Yeah, that sounds. Let's get after new group grind. And do we know? We don't know. Do you mean Idana Part 2 stuff? Booba. I guess you mean Idana Part 2? We know the recommended AP, Goose. And then I guess you can try and extrapolate from there. What it is? Yeah, I'll just bring it up on stream. I need to have this anyway, right? It's good to have for... we got the schedule, we'll open that, and then... There we go. So this is a grind spot, so party is 415, 500, as you said, yeah. Does Socknova have a spammable PvE iframe? I mean, all classes have Skuku with evasion roll. So you can just unlock that, but no, she doesn't have her regular... it's not spammable, but she has a lot. She has, if I remember correctly, she has 2. She has the dash, and then she has the WF as well. I did the prints on her, by the way. I did prints on her without evasion roll unlocked, and I had no issues. Let's see. Yeah, that's like a backstep. Yeah, that's a little backstep iframe. Is that it? Oh, it doesn't show PvE iframes like this. Ah, never mind. Let me see. So 1.5 second iframe. She has more. She has another one as well. I think it's like a forward movement ability. I think it's like WF or some shit. Why doesn't it show PvE iframes? Why can't I search for that? That's stupid. Does anyone remember which one it is? WC. What's the name of it? Yeah, I know directions, but she has another ability, which is a forward running ability, which is full iframe, PvE iframe. What is the name of that? A WC, is it down here? No, that's not it. That's not a PVI frame. But that's not a PVI frame. SC, but that's just a regular iframe. That's like a PVI frame as well, and that's only the backstep. I'm pretty sure she has a forward running ability that's a full PVI frame. I should fuck, there we go, thank you, right? Oh, that's the dash. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's the directional keys. That's 1.5 second cooldown. I'm pretty sure she has one where she's running forward. There we go. No, that's evasion. Fuck me, I just can't find it. There we go. Thank you. See? I'm not as stupid as I look. I'm not as stupid as I look or sound. I remember things once in a while. See, there we go. She had another forward movement dashing iframe. Yeah. There we go. Right. Yeah. So 7 second running. Hold shift shift W after frontal or icy frog. Automatically activated running here. Yep. Yeah. Didn't I say shift W? Oh, you did say shift W, but like I just assumed that that's the icy frog, which is shift directional keys. Lobster. So I mean you were correctish, but I just, because this is shift directional, so it's shift W after the dash, right? But yeah, yeah. I finished taking as fuck because of one-shot mechanics in PvP. If you're doing boss content, some of them have a one-shot mechanic that you have to iframe. Don't like, shut up, you. So that's why. But PvP iframes, she does not have a whole lot. But again, that would also be crazy if she did, because she's literally a brick wall. And she has pit CCs and all that, so. A little bit much. Little bit much. Wait, am I too far? Oh, a little bit. But no, I highly recommend Sock Nova for PvE. Highly recommend it. I remember I tagged her for like a week or two for grinding, and I was pretty much standing still and face tanking Cipher, literally just standing still and DPSing, and I was clearing almost as fast as my warrior when I was going for back attacks and stuff. Literally just standing still. Full blast, full deeps, no back attacks, no repositioning, just face tank everything and nuke. Took no damage and was killing almost as fast as my warrior while repositioning for back attacks on warrior. Top tier P now. I don't know if it's top tier, but she's great. I mean, I don't think she sets any rake hurts or anything, but she's great. You're gonna have a good time grinding on her. Psychmego? No, Psychmego is super good. Even after the re-nerfs it got, it's still definitely a class you can pick up and grind on. And yeah, it's very easy, very chill. I miss grinding on her. Here comes C89 for the new journals. Here. There you go. I got you. Is the point and just relevant? Yeah. I don't care about tier lists. I don't do them. I never have, and I have no interest or intention of ever making tier lists. No. It's... I don't feel tier lists really functions in this game. So... like, for example, putting Sock Ninja on S tier for PvE but most people don't want to play Stock Ninja. One thing is the performance, another thing is the ease. Another thing is, well, okay, the first hour, but what if you're going 2 hour? Can you keep up that pace? I've also, the way I play the game, and I think this is super important, it's why a lot of people that burn out of the game get super angry at me. It's because I don't burn out. And they're like, over the years, so many times people have been like, oh my god, why it's so fucking fake, always so happy, all that. And it's because I play the game to have fun. And a lot of times people play the game to min-max, and they just burn out, and they get mad and shit, and then they don't understand why other people are having fun playing a video game. So for me, right, I play a class I like, and I grind when I want to grind, and I grind where I want to grind. If I want to grind on Warrior, I grind on Warrior. If I grind on Witch, I grind on Witch. It's your job. See, like, this is the stuff I'm talking about. Like, these idiot takes. Brother, I don't like the game because it's my job. It's my job because I like the game. The only reason I'm streaming is because I played the game so fucking much I ended up streaming and doing content for it. I don't do it because it's my job. I turned it into my job because I like doing it. And the second I don't like doing it, I'll do something else. I'll play something else. And if I can't make that into my job, then I'd rather just get a regular ass job, dude. Like, I'm not committed or invested in. Like, this is my favorite thing to do in the world. But, like, why would I do something I don't enjoy? Oh, hell no, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those crusted up mad people that hate having to turn on stream and hang out with you guys and play a game because they need to get that paycheck. I mean, I'm super happy, and of course I need to get the paycheck, right, so I can pay the fucking rent. But I love doing it. And I would rather just get a regular 9 to 5 and be a cookie cutter, like, dad, than wake up every morning and get stressed out having to run in circles. Don't want to do that shit. So yeah, like, exactly, right? I'm great point. I like this game a lot because I treat it as a game. I do things that I enjoy. That's why I don't quit. That's why I don't burn out. Like, I don't really care. Like, of course I would love to, the stuff I like to do is also good, right? So I would want my Warrior to be great at PvE. But I grinded that class for years when it was like bottom 5 worst PvE class in the game, simply because I loved playing it. And I just grinded way more hours. I made up for it by just playing more and grinding more. So the bottom tier list, and it's unfun, even your favorite class, maybe I min-max too much, but that's against Church Smith. No, I agree with you, Baba. And I say this as well a million times. You shouldn't have to make the choice between good and something you enjoy. That choice shouldn't have to exist. Right? And as I just said, I've been playing literally bottom 5, if not I played the worst class as well. Literally the worst class in the entire game for years also for PvEing and stuff. I still played it because I liked the class. And then at times I'm like, okay, this is just not fun. You get demotivated because of how bad it is, and then I play something else. Yeah, then I'll just mess around with something else. My second most favorite class, I'll play that a bit. Oh, this is good. It's fun making silver too. But a lot of people get hungover, roll back in the game, yeah. On the min-maxing, even early on, like, just have some fun, level up, get gear, and then later on, if you want to try and min-max, which is fun, like, being strong is fun, winning is fun. Sure, have a PvE ult, mix it up a little bit, wait until the class gets buffed. But like, approaching this to like get to the fastest, it's more about, also does nothing like the hour time. If you're having fun, you put more in, you put more hours in, and it might take more hours to get from A to B, but you're gonna do it in less time. Instead of taking a month to get from A to B, you might do it in 2 weeks. More hours in those 2 weeks in the month, but hopefully you're even having fun those hours, right? The class that is actually better than others, yeah, who cares? That doesn't matter. Only if you love those classes. When you miss a change, you will not outperform people that don't do them. Tuesday just loving the class you grind on. Barbara does you grind more. The miss class. Oh yeah, okay, sorry, yeah. I mean, of course there are classes that are objectively better, but it's not even that much right now. But yes, so many times, just outgearing people, outperforming people, outgrinding people, because you have more fun, you put more hours in. you don't quit the game, right? Awakened Guardian is awesome. One of the most chill grinders, chill classes in the game, huge thighs. What's not to love? He's like, you know what? I played a little bit here and there. Played a little bit. 2 years, it was actually the worst. The Sock Maker came out. I played Maker for 2 months, and a soft creep because Maker was making one extra person. Yeah. It's one of those things where it just feels terrible with the when you know how bad a class is. And it's not to be ignored, which is why when I say like you want to maximize your fun, I'm not saying you should always play the #1 fun class if it's so bad that it's unfun. But people get strung up on playing like X class that they don't want to play. But let's say that Warrior for me is a 10, but performance is a 2. Okay, then let's just, my total fun is 12. But what if I'm playing Awakening Witch and my fun is 9 and my performance is 8? Then I'm having more fun. I'm having a better time playing that. Just play that then. That's it. Comparison? Yeah. And again, I 100% think that that is a PA issue and PA should fix it. And they have been very good over the years. Last couple of years, right? Been getting way better. PvE is so much better. So Witchbane? No. No. I just life skill on Witch. I grind on Witch. I PvP on Witch. And I do bosses on Witch. Warrior, I mean. Clearly. Yeah. Sock range damage didn't feel so off. In PvE or PvP? In PvP, it slaps. Yeah, I agree, Hukon. Like, if you're, again, like, this is just, like, completely arbitrary numbers you're throwing out, but if my class is performing, like, a 5 or 6, I don't feel like I'm grieving myself. Even if I know it's bad and it needs buffs, at least I don't feel like I'm grieving myself playing it, which is why I grind on Warrior right now, even though it's, like, a B tier in PvE. I feel like Warrior right now is, like, maybe a 6. But it's still good enough that I don't feel like I'm grieving myself grinding on it. And then it's fun. Video Picture Monster? No. I'm waiting for the treasure item. I can't wait to get that treasure item so I never have to hear you guys tell me to feed my pets. 6? Could be a 7. What channel are you on right now, Japs? The closet is see-through, just come out. Huh? What? I was looking for class to grind, say first win. So far, getting sweaty. Sure, I was wondering Guardian would be more chill. Oh, Guardian is so chill. Guardian is so insanely chill. Guardian, Awakening Witch, Awakening Dosa, Socksurger. Socksurger is probably the best in terms of performance and chillness. That class is busted. What are the most, like, best performing chill classes right now? Awakening Witch, Socksurger, maybe Sock Mako? I feel like Sock Mako is still really good and with how chill it is. Hey, what's up, Luffy? Right, I feel like that's even after the nerfs, that's still up there. Like, that, I think it grinds faster than Witch. Sock Nova, honestly, great choice as well if you like chill grinding. Scholar, Awakening Dosa. I think Sock Dosa is pretty chill too, actually. Sorry, come on, man. Awakening Wizard, pretty good too. Both Guardian specs, both Wusa specs. I don't know how chill Wukong is. Wukong is kind of chill. Okay, yeah, that's insane. So, yeah. Those are like all great options. Do we buy a third one? Nah, we don't. Wait, is that mine? Do I have an order? Nah, I just need one. We're not gonna do it. A drops daily? Yes. Every day they reset in 2.5 hours from now, Harris. But if you're heading off or whatnot, you want to leave your PC running. Sock Circle, yeah, Sock Circle is insane. Insane. Sock Corsair, you also want it to be good. Might be chill, but yeah, I don't know about that one, Hodum. Let me know if I'm wrong, though. Yeah, but I'm going to be streaming, I stream normally around 4. So that's going to be the 2 hours. So if you want to just go to bed or whatnot, I don't know what time zone you're on, you'll get the drops watching the stream. Treasure, can PA just make infinite black stones as treasure items? No. Yeah, can I get infinite crunch stones, PA? Yo, can you make an item that's like infinite crunch stones, PA? That would be great. This guy, man. Always looking for handouts. I'm gonna attack, thing is swapping on for Sarah. She looks sick. Yeah, give her a go, man. Give her a go. Seraph is still really good in PvE. She's solid in PvP. Dark Form is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. She does need some love in PvP for movement. They overnerfed the movement for sure. But she's still great. Most chill class again? I mean, there's a lot of chill classes, but if you want performance, classes that are good grinders, good to great grinders, and chill, Awakening Witch, Sock Surger, Sock Meku, Sock Nova, Scholar, Awakening Dosa, both Guardian specs, both Wusa specs, and Wuko. If I'm missing any, let me know. But like, I want them to be chill. A lot of classes I think is chill. Like, I think Scholar is pretty chill. Sorry, not Scholar, I meant Seraph, right? Sockland was squishy? Yeah. It used to... Sockland used to be the pick. Oh, did I mention... sorry, Wizard as well. Awakening Wizard. If yeah. Awakening Witch versus Awakening Wizard. Booba versus Peepa. Yeah, that's the difference. Witch is a little more chill in PvE because she has a bit more forward guards. But Awakening Wizard is still Giga chill. They play similar. Awakening Mystic. I guess she's a lot of R&B, right, Raven? Yeah, Awakening Mystic too, I guess. I don't know, Harry. I do not know. I haven't played it yet. So, I don't think I ever will, though. But maybe. I don't know. If it is, then throw it on the list. I think it's pretty good in PvE as well, so... Yeah, Wukong, yeah. Wizard has light earth, Wizard has fire water. That's the biggest difference. And then, obviously, Booba, Peepa. You want the bolts, or you want the balls? Or something. Plus very soon to Arch. Nice. How is he sustain, Oswald? Like his PvE tankiness? I know Sithin has been grinding like crazy out of Golems, and like J. Kuhn was out of Golems as well, so I'm guessing it's pretty safe in PvE. Shifter is good forward guard heals. Nice. Yep. That's nice. I have a question. Okay, when the new accessories come out and when we change our character sets to new ones, do you think the cop will be transferred automatically? No. And I don't think it will because nothing like that previously has been. I think it's how it's coded, White Little, that it's not like they transform your accessory into a new one. The game takes the accessory and deletes it from your inventory, and then it just gives you a new accessory. That's basically what happens. So to do that, it's the same with the sovereign weapons. It's the same with Karasats. You couldn't have cops on it when you turn them in, because they would get destroyed, they would get deleted, right? So no, I don't think that will be the case. I do, however, think, like Osik is saying, that we'll get an extraction event. And I think they will probably make new cops as well. There's not new cops? No, I think they should do new cops. New cops is good because we need more AP in the game. Do I think it will be time gated? I do not know. It could be... So carry set accessories, I personally think it might be time-gated. I'm gonna be honest, I think that it might be once per week you can do a transfer. As a way of also keeping... So people don't get to rush straight into the third tier spot, right? So, if you can transform all of them on day one, there's a good chance that people will be able to go straight into Alien. Maybe even L. But if you only can do one at a time, then most likely people might need to grind Acris or Magthanon, and then get the crystals to move on to the next spot. So let's say at your hardcap gear, you might need to grind Acris then, if you're going to transform one accessory per week. It's going to give you 1 AP. You're pretty much going to have to grind some Acris to get the crystal, to then unlock Magthanon, and then maybe next week you get the crystal here, you get another accessory, maybe you upgrade them a little bit, and maybe you can start doing Alien, right? Instead of basically people gonna go straight to Alien, and then a few days later L, and then like literally within a week people are grinding Hadoom. You know what I mean? So a way of artificially extending and also getting people to go to those content, like give them a reason. I don't have an issue with grinding those places as long as there's a reason to do it. So if I need to get the crystals from a lower tier spot, then I think that's good, right? Then I have a reason to go grind those spots, and I feel like it has value. It has value to me. And as long as a lower tier spot has value, then good, cool. Otherwise, I probably will never grind those areas, right? I never grinded Ethereum when it was like number 1 here came out, E1 came out. I never did Mermummy. I did like just straight Orbiter, Tenebrum, and I don't mind having to grind those, right? Because they're not old content when they come out. They're not new player content at that point. But if I can skip it and do something better, I'm gonna do that. So yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see how exactly they're gonna do it. But it could be that you can just transform all of them straight into the new ones from an NPC, like you could with Karasats. But it could also be that it's a weekly gated quest, like the Dana Armors. Maybe you even need one of the drops to convert, like Dana Armors. Which means that, oh, you're not jumping into anything, right? And maybe there's no time gate on it, but you need a drop. So you'll probably still have to grind the first spot, get those drops, convert a piece one at a time to move on to the next spot, right? There's a lot of ways you could do this. And I will say, I hope, personally, that's just because I like playing the game, right? I hope that as long as it's not just convert everything on day 1 for free, I think that's good. I think either it should be a weekly gate to convert, so it takes 6 weeks to convert all the items, or you should need a drop to do it. So you would have to grind to get the drops to convert. But if you need a drop to convert, that leaves an issue for the people with enough accessories, for example. I'm 3K mastery. It's not necessarily time gated. It's oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's not time gated content. Oh my fucking lord. You can still fucking grind. You can still get the stones. You can still upgrade the gear. Like, don't compare this to hard time gated content like the armor stones and shit. Just don't. It's not even in the same universe. The problem with the Fallen Guard armors isn't that you have to do it once a week for the quest. The problem with the Dana armors is that you literally cannot do anything other than wait for your weekly stuff. Like a conversion, it's whatever. Who cares? Is this above now long term? Yeah, and again, it doesn't affect new players. Because in the future, a new player gets their first nuff. Guess what? They just go converted. The chance of a new player getting full pin dibos on day, like in the same week, is very low. So like they will, like a new player in future progressing will not run into an issue with this whatsoever. Because realistically, you're not getting a pin debo every week right out the gate, right? You'll get your first pin debo, and then probably next week you could save up for your next pin debo. You're not gonna get 3 or 4 or 5 in 1 week, right? So it's just a way of actually giving some value to the earlier grind spots by, well, sure, and again, you could do it. Let's say I have one of the accessories. Well, if I grind enough stones and I go crazy in the first week, I might get enough stones to upgrade it a bit. And then maybe within the first week, because I played a lot, I could actually go to the second spot. But somebody that just like locks on is not going to go instantly to the third spot. Some drop rate, a silent origin? No. That would be insane because of how many you need. So I did a little bit of math, and I can show you guys the math here. Okay. So we do have the numbers on the enhancing and everything, right? So electric accessories, let's just use this. I don't care about the silver here. I'm doing this purely for the stacks. Okay. So we can see like average stones. Okay. So this is just going to TED. Let's say you convert full enough accessories and you need to get to TED, which is basically the deck. So you go here, the amount of stones you need is 16 enhancing stones. Okay. So 16 stones on average for one accessories. And let's say that it's 2 hours average. Just 2 hour average for a stone. And you're talking about silent, which is what, like 10, 15 hours, right? 2 hours average is still 32 hours of grinding for the stones per accessories. So that's times 6. So you're looking at almost 200 hours of grinding at a 1 stone per 2 hour rate to go from base to full set. If you're looking for the full set, right? Again, this is a 2 hour average. You will be looking at 62, x6, x2. So that's 750 hours of grinding. Right? For the stones. Yeah. So I personally, I hope that this is what I hope. I hope to have a okay drop rate, but you need more of them for higher tier upgrading, similar to Essence of Dawn. Party bosses still make my ring and earring? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I feel like that's best. So the high grind hours. Oh my god. Shut up, Jabs. Also, why is Blackstone getting flagged? That is hilarious, man. That your message got flagged by the automod, but it was the word Blackstones. Goddamn Twitch. Friday of the week, same chrono. Same. But like here, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want it to take 2,000 hours chrono. I don't want it to take 750. I want it to take 2,000. But I want the 1,000 hours or the 1,500 hours to be going from Oct to deck. Alright? Scale it up. Fucking ramp it up, baby! So, like, a player trying to get, like, you need 1, 2, 3 stones. They drop, like, every 30 minutes, something like that. So you can make some good gains early on, make some progression, especially if you have at enough accessories. You can get some nice boosts to do it down at part 1 easier, yada, 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 right? But then the big gamers, the Scythians, the Choices, right? The Geos, those guys are gonna log in. They're gonna log in, they're gonna put in crazy amount of hours because they need like 20 stones for one attempt. You see what I mean? So they could be spending those hundreds hours just for one tap kind of deal, right? Oh, that's good. So that I hope that it's not just 1 stone for 1 click. I hope it scales with enhancement levels. So per click, yeah, like there's probably gonna be more cost to it as well. But again, we don't know any of this, so we're waiting to see what happens on Friday, guys. Global Lab on Friday should have it on. Sick. People make like fucking weird claims and never back anything up. It's so annoying to me. So fucking annoying to me. Alright, close that. That should be good. Well, big gamers, big streamers, no one has that time unless you play anything for a living. What are you talking about? So again, Kafirs are useless now? Yeah, pretty much. What are you even talking about, Ken? What are you girl? Oh. Like, what are you even talking about? The same opinion? But what's the opinion? What are you talking about? You don't want stuff to be hard together, what? Like, what is this in reference to? I mean, I play the game less than when I wasn't a streamer, if that's like why is it that people always have to try and make like stuff personal instead of just actually stating their opinion, man? Just say what it is you think, and we can talk about it. Yeah, it's like what is this? All CC count as what on CC counter? I don't agree with that, Nocturnes. If they do that, it just puts even more value on KDing. I like that you have different combos, different things you can do, catches, setups, and yeah, I know it's more complicated with having different types of CCs and all that. Yeah. Not chase this full deck, give up playing, just my opinion. Why do you need to have bit gear in the game, Ken? Why does everyone need to have bit gear in the game? Do you have bit gear right now? Do you have full deck weapons and deck accessories and deck armors? Do you stand up normally? No. I need to be better at standing up in the beginning, and then I think like I want to do like standing up, and then once I like lunchtime, I'll sit down for the rest of the stream. How learning PP mechanics? Yes, I actually have a video on explaining some of the stuff. It's mainly meant for AOS. No deck, why didn't you get the Fallen Guard armors? You just buy pin Fallen Guard armors, man. Yeah, it's very, very easy getting gear right now. It's completely silly. You don't need to have bit gear. If you can't play as much as other people in a Korean grinder, a progress game, you don't need to have the same gear. Right? You don't need to have the same gear as somebody that can grind more and play more. Which is why the increase needs to be at the end. So the people that can and want to go crazy in a game and grind a whole lot, well, they can, but they're only making marginal gains. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's literally how the game survives. The game is an infinite progression game, so of course you need to have progression in it. Rage bait? I'm not raging, so I don't get rage baited. People have opinions, that's totally fine too, man. I don't mind people disagreeing and have different opinions. It's fun, like, talking about stuff. It's boring having just a circle jerk, but everyone agree. So that's not KPP, get a bit scared, at least you have nothing else to do in the game. Yeah, pretty much right. You just have nothing to do. But it's like, it's about finding this middle ground where you can get good enough gear, you feel like you can be competitive, but where do you balance that around? right? So you have pretty much BIS gear, right, Ken? What about someone that can play the game one hour per week? Should that guy be able to acquire your gear? All he has to do is play 1 hour a week, and he can have your gear. Right? The answer is obviously no. That's stupid. So there should of course be some sort of value to put in, because if you could acquire your gear in 1 hour play, then he would be hard capped in 2 hours of play. And then what? Like, no, of course you need to have stuff to work on. You need to have progression. It's also why, like, what if nothing new comes out for the next 2 hours a day? I think should be enough to be full deck over 7-8 months. Okay. Do you realize how much 2 hours a day, 7 days a week are? That's still like 500 hours almost, 400 hours or so. Yeah. And then what? Wait, you answer me? I'm not answering you. I didn't see what you were writing. Oh, you got ads. Okay, yeah. I see now.
You got a permit for those guys?
And again, of course, like you have just an arbitrary number, Ken, where you think, okay, that's fine. But again, that's just like your opinion on it. So what about the guy that can't play 2 hours a week? Sorry, a day? What about the guy that can play 2 hours a week? Fuck him, I guess. Why shouldn't that guy be able to get hard capped? Yeah, exactly. So like, and this is why like there's no specific number for this. It's hard to like, because it's just like an opinion, right? This is where you feel it should be. The problem is, and this is why it's sort of important, that the faster you achieve the cap, the faster it is to reach the cap, the sooner they have to bring out new stuff. And that is the crux of it, because you need things to work on. Upgrades is pretty smart, solves this issue. Yeah, obviously, of course it has to be. That's literally how the game has solved the issue always, Ken. Like there's a reason that a Debo is 12 bill at TIT and 80 bill at pin, and it's 300 mil at prime. That's how the game works. That's how the game solves it. And that's why it's been working for 10 years. And you need to make those last gains super expensive, but still worthwhile to go for, right? And then once the people that are playing 2 hours a week or an hour a day, like 5 hours a week, 10 hours a week, right? Once they start to get into those areas where they are getting into these brick walls, then new stuff comes out. They ease the progression, they let them catch up better to the actual end game, right? And then they bring out new stuff. If you make getting to the end too easy, right, then you just have to bring out new stuff even faster. Because even Tval Timmy, Casual Kenny, right, when they don't have things to work on, the game falls apart. Right, it can be fun as well with that much harder level. Peeking over the loans, less careful, will sign. Yeah, that's what I hope. And also, this is one of those, Ken, where, and also I fully understand where you're coming from. I totally get what you're saying, and that's what they've been doing now, right? And clearly, it's good for the game. It has been extremely good for the game. I don't know how much you play, Ken, but you've been here for years, right? I recognize your name. It has been extremely good for the game, making the catch-up and the progression so easy. Because now, for the first time in 10 years, you literally have casual Carl being in-game. And that means you have more people that are able to jump into the new content. and do all the new stuff. You have more people that are able to actually just go out and do open world PvP. Partake in these kind of things and be in the world, and you see them, you play with them and against them. That is good. Yeah, I guess it's Hyper Boost Harry clip. I think we're gonna call them Casual Carl, Kaposha Carl maybe, or Hyper Boost Harry, right? Harry Hyper Boost. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty smart. Yep. Yeah, but you still need to have stuff for the in-game players to work on. It's been too long. It's good we're coming, but so over the years, right? I'm just gonna try and see if I can visualize it. This is like the in-game players, and this is the more casual players, right? Or newer players, more casual, whatever. When the game came out, it was like this, right? But very, very quickly, the hardcore players were pulling ahead, and then oftentimes there's a little bit of like a catch-up, or we get like new season, whatever, and then like it moves and a bit of catch-up. And it moves a bit of catch up. But in general, like the gap widens a bit over the years. Now they've done for the last almost 2 years now, especially the last full year, they've really done the opposite. They've done this. And now for the first time since launch, we're at this point here again. So it's okay that we start going back to what's also been working for 10 years. I'm not saying go as crazy as it's been at some times, but we're definitely ready to start like actually letting these degens go a bit crazy and have a bunch of stuff to work on, right? And as long as it's hard and takes a lot of hours, it's not like we're going to go crazy. That trillion silver does not going to do anything because I have to go out and grind 1,000 hours, right? How do you get some Dawn on bike on the market? You do your bosses. So you do Black Shrine bosses. They drop from solo bosses. You can also grind. You can go in here, you can search items, all Dawn. Dokeby Forest drops them, Fortune Pig Caves, Golden Pig Cave, and Hungling Base, depending on AP. Realistically, you would want to do either Dokeby Forest or Fortune Pig Cave. You should have the gear for that very, very fast after season. It's like 340, 335. Hungling Base used to be the place to go, but it's so low right now. But yeah, realistically, you just buy them for the marketplace, or you do your bosses. If you're missing, the only reason to really do this stuff here would be if you're missing specific bonds for PvP setups. Yeah. I guess you could also heat accessories, but that's pretty bad value for the most time. Would you be able to try anything? What's your APDP? Like your sheet. How most people should have shaved off unnecessary content, like the beginning of the game first. The new channel players have met. And again, while catch-up is good, it's just the stuff before. What specifically do you have in mind, Valmika? Because I have like an idea about this as well. So I'm curious, like, what specifically you mean? In getting into the good content, let's catch up, please. More simplification. I agree. I agree with your sentiment. I'm just curious, like, specifics, what you have in mind. I don't really care about getting deck or not, but new players should not grind at a spot significantly less silver per hour than in-game players. Before the type boost, players grinded all tokens like 600 less than in-game. I remember 100,000. Yeah, no, you should make, well, it depends what you define as significant. You should make less silver per hour. Because let's say you make half silver per hour, but my next upgrade is 1000x your next 10 upgrades. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my next upgrades might be 1,000 hours, and your next upgrade is 1 hour of grinding, kind of deal. So the silver power is actually not that telling, because the cost per upgrade also ramps up a lot. But I get the sentiment, and I do agree. Now, obviously, this was needed, very needed, which is also why it pisses me off. All these fucking gatekeepers. Oh no, it's too much. Stop making old content irrelevant. New players should be out grinding tokens. Why is a new player not spending 50 hours grinding at fucking catfish to level 60? I did that. They should too. No, fuck off. That's what I think. Yeah, I fully agree. Of course, they should be able to catch up. Of course, they should get in and make reasonable silver, reasonable progression. Of course, fully agree. New players will learn a lot of the the law of Black Star are true. That's a verdict. We got verdict for that, man. We got verdict for that. I think 2 orcs were a bit much. I think it's too little. I would give 2. I would give 2 nuffs. My idea was that they rework this into a guaranteed upgrade so you could make 2 pin, 2 Nov Karasats. That's my opinion. I wanted to give new players 2 Novs. Just saying that. When people get mad, remember, I wanted it to be 2 pin levels. No, I think it's, yeah, I think it's fine. Now, they went with 2 Ox, which I think is fine because then you also have a chance of upgrading some of the other ones. I just think they need to lower the cost a little bit. I think lowering the cost a little bit on upgrading is necessary because of how cheap depots are. Because of how cheap depots are. But yeah, no, I think it's great. I think it's great. Bring your wagon, hell yeah. No, sure, just the same. How gotta upgrade path worked? No. No. I guess it to some degree maybe, but there's so vast a difference in amount of upgrades, the stats gains, and everything, and the value. Yeah, just. But I mean, at that point, you can call anything like that. All right. Yeah, it's nice. That's why it's a crime so said was so good, but it needs to be worked like the word. Yeah. When it makes sense to rework some of the zones up to a higher tier and all that, great. I'm all for it. But this idea that old stuff can't be obsolete is ridiculous. As if the game would be significantly better if they made Bass and Base suddenly a must grind area. You know what happens if they make Bass and Base the best spot for 350 AP? Let's say they updated Bass and Base. Boom! Now it's the best spot for 350 AP. People stop going to the other 350 AP spots. There you go. Whenever you do an update like that, it needs to fill a gap. If there's a gap, let's say at 350 AP, let's say there's a gap at 350 AP where there's no good spots or anything, and there's no spots in general. Now there are spots at 350 AP, so let's just buff those, for example, right? Maybe that's bad. What's a good 320 AP, 300 AP? Like right out of you like 310 AP. Maybe there's like no good spot there. Sure. Update one of the old spots, make a good spot for that AP range, boom, great. Sure. Or maybe you update spots that drop special things like treasure items. And you update those to be more relevant in terms of silver. Still not out-competing equal AP spots because they're dropping unique things. Do that to paddocks, right? Maybe it's time to update... what is it called? It's called the potion spots, right? I would be all for updating potion spots. Make the infinite potion spots actually places you would want to grind while you're in season. Update them to make them relevant and still drop potions. Yeah. Maybe these new people, they carry the silver on them. Without being overweight, yes, I was about to say, dude, I was unfair where the wagons at every spot. True, dude. Hell yeah. New players need to be running to villas when they are grinding to convert their silver to gold bars so they can keep grinding. This is outrageous. Imagine not having to take a break every 20 minutes because you're overweight because of the silver. Ay. Can't believe it. Deck appearance, nothing about base or levels. I want to ensure they will different stat. Yeah, 100%. There is zero doubt. They did. I think they said they didn't show anything, but they did say it was a different route. They will not have like a base of Fury is not going to be a freaking Nov carousel. Makes zero sense. What makes zero sense? What Bayberg said makes 100% sense. Payment but villas were actually cool concept. They were. But then PA had to go and pay to win it, guys. Remove inconvenience by putting it in Pearl Shop. Yeah. I think villas was a cool concept too. Maybe this is a hot take, but I miss Carolina as well. I don't miss having to go and get the buffs, but I miss seeing other people there as well. Seeing everyone hang around Carolina before a node war. Shit like that. Are you doing bosses? There's like other people there. Like, I miss that. Running into players at the specific areas because of things like that. Yeah. Still there? Yeah, but the buff isn't, right? So the reason to go and hang out with Carolina is not. It's good. Everything free to everyone and make everything easier so you have no reason to play anymore. Why would you do that? That's stupid. You literally explained yourself why that's a bad idea. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea, Hiviri. That seems like a terrible idea, and like I'm not understanding like why you even said that, because you literally explained why it's a bad idea. Yeah, having stuff to work on, progress in the game is kind of important for a Korean grinder. That's what they're doing. I know you're being sarcastic. I guess I just didn't get the context. Wait, are you complaining? I'm just curious. I knew you were being sarcastic, obviously. So was I. Kinda. Is that sarcastic? Oh, who cares? Alright. I don't know if you're saying that the catch-up is too much. I'm guessing that's what you're saying. I think I missed if you're replying to somebody else. It's important there's catch-up. It's also important there's content. Right? And it's about this balancing point. And you can be mad all... I'm not saying you specifically. I say you as in plural, by the way, Heavy. You can be mad all you want, guys. But you can't deny that the game has been going on for 10 years with the exact same conundrum, the exact same issue, and the game is pretty much doing better than ever. PA is, for all the other faults, pretty good at finding that balance between players having stuff to work on and then also making sure that new players can get into the game proper. You cannot make it too hard, because that means it's only the degens, it's only the... I can put 1,000 hours into this game grinding in a week. That's gonna play it. It's gonna be impossible for new players to get into the game. You're not gonna have new players being able to be competitive in PvP. All the people crying about like that PvP. Yeah, well, if there's no people that can get gear to get in there, you can't get new blood, and people always quit. But you can't make it too easy, because then people will hit the cap too fast. And you will realize that all the things in this game, the reason this game is holding together is because of things having value too. A lot of it is fun, but you also need reasons to do it, right? Otherwise, it just becomes like you just go and do an activity and then log out. You need value to it. And to get value out of it, you need to be able to use that value. So you have to have progression, number goes up, and you need to have that for almost all levels of the game, right? So it's about finding this balance, and it's kind of hard, but surprisingly enough, P has been doing this for 10 years, and they're kind of good. I think it was easy already with Zavala and AoB Academy. That's just too much. I like putting Kafirs level by level, grinding sub weapons, meaningful upgrade. Now you just get everything, but you don't get everything, Heavy. You do realize that new things are coming out next week. Yeah, I mean, you're right. This might be too much. If the game was not going to have new in-game content for the next year, next 6 months. I make 60 bill a week. They gave 2 months of progress. Why do you make 60 bill a week, Heavy? Do you not realize why it is you make 60 bill a week? It's because you're standing on the shoulders of this exact thing that happens over the years. They've done this for 10 years. Literally this thing. The gear you got right now is less. It is less relative than when they first introduced seasons. When original season launched, the gear level you got from original seasons is more than the gear level you get now with the Hyper Boost. Relative to the in-game. You're standing on the shoulders of giant updates and catch-up mechanics like this, which is why you're making 60 bill a week. And now new things are coming out, new players come in, and they obviously also need to get some more catch-up, because new in-game is gonna roll out. New things are gonna happen. But you don't necessarily realize that if you haven't been playing for all these years and see it happening every single time. Complaining about catch-ups are the same people that benefit from catch-up before they allow these complainers to be at the same game spot right now, just blind to see it. Yep, exactly. They're standing on the shoulders of giants. And by giants, I mean catch-up mechanics, yeah. I didn't ask for this. Nobody cares. Do you think the game should be balanced around what you think and what you want as an individual? Again, PA's been doing this for 10 years. You've been playing for, what, 2 months? Like, what makes you think that you know better than PA on this? Like, what the fuck? It devalues the time veterans put into the game? I'm a veteran. I don't agree with you. I would say I'm a bit of a veteran. And you're just wrong. Do you, okay. Do you want to grind 500 hours for a pin devil necklace? Here's a real question, Heavy. Do you want to grind 500 hours for one pin devil? Be able to value pins the game? Yeah. Not really, no? Okay. Do you think it's a good idea if somebody has to grind 500 hours per dibble? So just for context, that would be 1,000 to 3,000 hours just to get full pin dibbles. And then they would need to make Charizards. And then they would need to upgrade it. And then they would need to work on the new accessories coming out next week. So you need to play 3,000 hours of grinding just to get full pin dibbles. Is that a good idea for new players? It took me 500 hours. Actually, it took me more than 500 hours to grind my pin dibble necklace and make it. If you want to talk about devaluing time, there you go. But you don't see this because, again, you're standing on the shoulders of these big changes to the game, these big catch-up mechanics, these big things that happened to make things easier. Of pure grind, 500 hours of pure grind. It took me 330 hours of grinding ass forest just for the dibbos. And I want you to understand, it was 230 hours of grinding ass forest for the dibbo necklaces. I was making 226 silver an hour, 226 million an hour. And a pin dibbo attempt, you were cronning back then, is 11,500 cron stones. So in my, and the 226 million, that is including dibbos. That's a value including dibbos. Right? So I still had to grind hundreds of hours for the silver to tap them. Because you made no silver, effectively, doing as forest back then. So yes, at least 500 hours. That's being conservative. And I think that's good. Why would I want a new player to have to grind for 500 hours for a pin dibbo? It's not a biz item anymore. It's silly. It's a progression piece at this point. Especially with the new stuff coming out. It basically was the biz, right? With the old before this one, right? But no, it's insane, dude. Of course it should be easier. Oh, per infinite potion pod, well, having pin in the game. Not sure people want that also. Exactly, Nash. Right? And people were so mad when they added pities. And now you get some of them for free. Yeah, you have to devalue the time people put in. Because you don't understand how much time we did put in. You do not understand just how much time the veteran players actually put into this. I spent, let me see, I think it was 200 hours on a single pity piece for my infinite potions. Just one single pity piece. Not the full potion, one piece, 200 hours on that shit. Right? You can't ask a new player to come into the game and spend 3,000 hours on catch-up gear. And 1,000 hours on infinite potions. Because while I did that, it was new, it was biz, it was stuff to work on. But there's so much more to work on now after that because the game has moved forward in all these years. It is insane to me that people think that a new player should be 10 years behind because they started 10 years later. You cannot have that. I couldn't tell how many hours I put into video back in 2020. Yeah. Do I have the telescope here? Wait, where's my telescope? Oh, it's on my witch. So going to school every day through snow, up hills, fighting wolves. Yeah. And you're completely correct, Lyco. Like it's always, and here's the thing, right? I hear it every single time over these 10 years. Every time they do catch-up mechanics, it's the same conversations every single time. It's the same complaints every single time. And more often than not, the complaint are from people saying it devalues time of veterans, and they're not actually veterans. They're people that benefiting from the catch-up themselves over the years, and they're trying to subconsciously, I don't think it's on purpose, pull up the ladder behind them. It's oftentimes people that maybe just got through some of that stuff that now it's for free. And if you're like, oh my god, all this time is wasted, just get that for free now. Whereas reality is, well, you get it for free, but you also get value. It's not like you don't get anything. You get like 20,000 chronostones. That's pretty good. That's something. Oh shit, did I TP? First time? Yeah. You're standing for Prime, dude. Welcome to the gun show. Thank you, bro. We had silver, true. Boomers versus Gen Z? Yeah, I guess. 1 week before the catch up? Yeah. And I get that, right? I get that. Doesn't feel that good. I get it. But then those people also don't realize, and how would they, that the reason they were able to make that soft weapon in the first place was because of previous catch-up. And they have to do it at one point. Someone is always going to be caught right in the, oh, I just got this thing and now you're giving it away from free. But it is what it is. No, we still get stuff now. Yeah. No, it's so good, dude. Oh, good sitting down ago. Okay. That was the wrong one here, and apply. I'm a catch-up Corey because out of tools. Yeah, dude. But so many people are back playing because of this stuff. Ooh, do we buy another pigment? Do we buy another pig? I bought 2 already, but I kind of want to grind. But I need 4, I think. I don't know, dude. Do we buy a third one? What else are we gonna use silver on? No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait and see. Remember when Alpha 7 hit the first pin black star? Oh, I remember, dude. I remember. Holy moly, the entire server went crazy on it. My piece has gotten the new yellow boat gear yet? No. The new accessories is next week. Kumi, next week. I bought my Pintor belt for 189. Yeah, I bought my Tapik belt for 200 bill. 200 bill, man. I bought my my pin Ominous, which I then destroyed, for 180 bill. What's your mom? Beloved Hansen? Yeah, I feel in that one, Basel. If you want to do more enhancing, I don't know if you've have the capacity to do like bartering, semi-FK bartering, stuff like that. You make like 9 bill a day. That's a lot of taps, man. 5 bill gearings, yes, dude. I grinded full 6-pin accessory setup, had to take a break for work, came back to 60 bill from 200 bill. Just closed the game again, yeah. And that's what happens, right, Owl? That's what happens, man. And it sucks ass. But the game has to move and things have to change, and hopefully they change for the better long term, right? By the usual and catch up mechanic, players that already have them are not winning anything. This time we just heat everything. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, yeah. Some of those catch up mechanic, you're right, literally give a new a player nothing except alt gear. You are correct. This time around, they made all of it heatable for Cron Stones. So, yeah. We get some Cron Boys. I think it's like 20k plus or so. It's pretty good. Can feel the achievement when they grind those items. Which items? So, Shandex, you're making a false comparison here. The reason you felt that achievement when you grinded that item was because it was a good item, an in-game item, and it was hard to get. With playing carousel feels good, animated from zero to deck. Okay. Do you know why you could do that? Because of catch-up mechanics, so you got to the point where you could do that. Yeah, Hebe, you just retarded. Like, just shut the fuck up, dude. Why is it like this? Oh yeah, always. Or maybe people just disagree with you. Is it so hard to think that maybe people just disagree with you? Oh, there has to be some alter. Oh, like a streamer only thinks this because money. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck, dude. We explained to you like 15 times why it's good and why it's needed. And instead of being like, yeah, okay, maybe there's something to it, like you can still have your opinion, you're like, no, the only reason people disagree with me is because they're paid plus $7,000, right? Every time somebody disagrees with me, plus $7,000. Shut the fuck up. Holy crap, man. A little bit of system, or G-tabbing. It was, sorry, I just was a better system than our G-tabbing. Has everything been in progress, knowing someone could one-tap average pity? Yeah, I wish they would bring back a CAF upgrade on like some items. I really wish that too. Wait, why? Hey, what's wrong with my hours played, bro? Can I send a screenshot of my gear? Can tell me what's fixing me, what should get, still kind of new. I have a gear guide, brand new gear guide. I don't know if you checked it. Don't know if you checked it. I'm about to do some boss content, so I'm not gonna do gear checks right now. But yeah, maybe later. I'll take a look. But yeah, check out the gear guide. Hopefully it's good, man. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, battering costs like battering. I know, right, Sneaky? Sorry. Opinion about a base price appearance? I have no idea. I have no opinion about it because we don't know. We don't have any info or data like drop rates. Right. You ready?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
1885. I think that should be okay, yeah, for Zachariah. Yeah, that should be fine. You should be good. 1850? Yeah, that should be okay. You should be able to do it. Should move Fincher market weight limit? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have the dagger. Pause, wait from 10k hours, let's go. Hell yeah, Basel. You get some of those rewards, right? Isn't those achievements really good nowadays? Time, right? Oh, completed.
Wait, hold up. Like this again. I can't get rid of it, dude. I hate it so much.
Oh, there we go. 10k. Oh, 50-day value pack. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay.
I don't know where I am the leader.
That's pretty okay. Not too shabby. Treasure items that I can control if one to, sorry. Once you do nothing on taps, no treasure anything like code, say you was never like it. What?
It's all your fault.
You know what it is about being a party leader in BDO? It's just I hate being leader, bro.
I don't want responsibility.
Are you talking about the like the time gated armors and shit? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Not a time gate fan. Do you know if the game has guaranteed way to get your sound effects from somewhere? Nope. I don't think there's any guaranteed way of doing it, but you can grind. Yeah. I guess these places drop it. Oh wait, they give. Oh, okay. History, I guess, yeah. No, I think you have to grind them out. Do you play an NA over EU? Close your...
What the hell?
I'm an idiot. That's why. I didn't really decide to play an NA over EU. I just accidentally picked NA instead of EU. Because I didn't pay attention. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Big clap. Oh, I don't have Alex on. Let's get Alex on. I mean, RNG is what it is. As somebody that's not often on the receiving end on good RNG, again, it is what it is, man. I know people like to hate on the Gamba, the upgrade system and everything, but I'm gonna be completely honest. If this game didn't have the Gamba, the chance, the upgrade system in this game, it wouldn't be nearly as popular as it is. Maybe it wouldn't even be alive. Gambling is fun. Even if you hate it, your brain likes it. Up here, where your progress doesn't matter, your progress matters. Yeah, it's true. It's super depressing getting unlucky.
Did you go to the wrong place?
It is what it is. It sucks.
Go to the wrong place.
I think they should lower the pities. I would want them to lower pities. Unlucky for long enough. I mean, I should be 3-day Gamas right now. Apple.
No, did go to the wrong place.
If I'd gone average, I should actually have 3-day Gamas right now. Somehow. Fucking weird. Yeah, I got 3 X instead. It is what it is. That's part of a Gamba upgrade system. I do think they should lower the pities so it's closer to average. So while some people will get lucky, that's good for the brain. Makes you happy in the brain being lucky. Wait, did I go the wrong way?
We seem to be missing.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
You weren't the only one who went to the wrong place.
Yeah. If you hate it, but sorry. Yeah, it's true. Like your brain loves it. Your brain loves it.
I just realized.
Oh yeah, like I agree with that. I'm a big fan of making every tab super expensive, Apple. I miss the debo enhancing. I don't miss the downgrading all that, but I miss the feeling of the debo enhancing. Every attempt was insanely expensive, but you have a good chance of succeeding. Like pin was like 15% with your 300 stack, right? But it's so expensive. It should probably be lower if it doesn't downgrade. But a chance, not like a freaking 0.1% chance, should be super expensive, but the average should be relatively low. So even if you get unlucky versus somebody one taps it, it's not like a year of grinding difference like it is with the what's it called, soft weapons, for example. I agree that that's going to be a more fun in-game system because that's even more dopamine. That's even more, oh my god, Pocky Wocky, I hit it. Because every tab is so expensive. It's pure tournament, yeah, and so many tabs, man. Every single tab just has, it doesn't feel anything. Because you have to do 300 of them. Like, how can I be excited, like, feel anything's on the line on 300 tabs? We're like, skip. Yeah, again, expansion. PS, the process of giving you a way to avoid RNG again. Oh, yeah. For the people that want to do that, yeah. But oftentimes people also want it on day one, right?
Oh. What was this one? I went to the next one. Was anyone?
So because the other one is more efficient, then they feel like they have to do it and all that, yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool what they're doing at the moment. I'm excited to see the raids, excited to see the cost, all of this, the details about it. But I do like the general outline for this expansion. It's looking really, really interesting. Dragon red balls, imagine having purple balls. Sorry, that's too expensive. I'm gonna go green mode.
There's no way you buffed.
Well, should I enhance them with new accessories? You should just wait, at least for Friday. At the very least, wait for Friday, so we know like what's gonna go on. You have to remember that the accessory is gonna give you DP as well, Hishu. Right? And there looks to be very, very, very cost efficient, but we don't know the rates, how much you need to grind, drop rates, all these kind of things. So who really knows? Do we know what carousel will convert to? Yes, Tet. And we know at least on necklace, we only know the necklace stats. The necklace will convert to a Tet and it will get 1 AP and 3 DP on the conversion. The Tet Electro has 1 sheet AP, 3 accuracy, and 3 sheet DP over the deck. We don't know the stats on base. Nuff will convert into base. Good morning, Valkyrie. Nuff Carousel will convert into base, and it's insanely good silver value converted at base. But again, we don't know if there's going to be any stats at base conversions. We don't know how do you convert. Is it just free to do? Does it cost an upgrade stone? Is it time gated? We know nothing about this. Right. We don't know the drop rate either. So depending on the drop rate of those stones and how many you need, it could be 20, 30, 50 hours just to get the stones to upgrade. So maybe the silver cost is less relevant, right? Do you use the Dawn Crystal slot? No, of course not. No, of course not. Creep, bro. What are you doing, man? No, what our crystal states is 780 okay? Yeah, it's pretty okay. It's decent. It's decent. If you come back, Creep, you do the hyper boost stuff, all that gives you bonds, all the codes. You're gonna be like 820 in 1 or 2 weeks. Like maybe 2 weeks. You're gonna be 820. I think there's a good chance you'll be like 820 by the time. Well, that's gonna be next week. Yeah, maybe you can be like 820 by the time Idanek Part 2 comes out. It's gonna be really quick. IP, then what do you get from base to Tet compared? DP, Cybert, it's 3 DP as well. It's 1 AP and 3 DP. Right. Compared to the... So the levels could be... And also remember that's over a deck. So good chance that the Nuff conversion might be 1 AP as well. And then it'll be like 1 AP and 3 DP on upgrading as well, right? To keep the same distance. Does that make sense? Later puzzle. On how was the hardest hitting spot? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. What is your opinion about Biz getting untradeable? Biz is already untradeable, Larry. Sovereign is untradeable, Idana Armor is untradeable, Carousel is untradeable. Yeah. Be at that. No way! Creep, congratulations, man. The game ready for the order? Yeah. Oh my god, huge grants. Enjoy it. It is the best thing to ever happen. At least to me. Huge scratch, man. Huge scratch. And make sure just one, if it's your first one simple piece of advice, get sleep whenever you can. Just whenever you get the chance, get some sleep. Trust. Pinfall and card? Sure. Sure. Recruiting in-game apart from world chat? Yes. If you click G, Skuku, there is a
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
there is a window that should be popping up with
Why are you on this side? Wait, no.
With the guild recruiting?
Wait, on this side? What the fuck?
No, I was on biceps.
Yeah. If you're not in a guild, your G window looks different. Then you have like a recruitment stuff. You can find guilds that are recruiting and all that. Oh.
DG dog.
Everyone's griefing.
Going cats. Getting sleep and possible is good advice from 20 plus, yeah. He should be creepy. It's awesome, man.
What do you mean? I never grief.
My kid is turning 3 soon. It's just, oh my lord, dude.
Even if
Do you have to leave?
I know I can carry it back.
I don't know. Do you guys know if there's a way of opening the guild recruitment page if you're in a guild? I don't know how to do it if you're in a guild. There must be like... I mean, they're reworking guild stuff on Thursday. I think you can't, yeah, I don't think you can either. They're reworking guild stuff on Thursday, so maybe there's gonna be some changes there as well. With how that works, but yeah. Yeah.
I don't fully saw.
Okay, go to guild page, yeah. Okay, done one.
Shit, that almost killed you.
Yeah,
Guild information?
the damage. Seraph just takes no damage. This thing is cool. Holy.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, awesome. Good counts, Valk. I thought that was for your guild setting guild. There we go. G, and then down here. There we go. Guild recruit notice, and you can look for different guilds. And register yourself. Hell yeah! Thanks, Valk. Send me your which Gammoth builds with the PV add-ons, everything. It's Mark Allens.
No. I'm just used to people saying that to me, and I don't like it.
I got you covered. Actually, I need to edit that picture because I messed up like the PvP as on one of them, right?
Hey, I wasn't the one that said it.
Good morning, Anis. Guild rankings, you that there as well?
You were in the group, I said.
I think that's a bit different, isn't it?
You guys were both.
No, did you see?
Yeah, but like there's a difference between the guild rankings and then seeing which guilds are recruiting. Because this here is specifically for guild recruitments. So you have different guilds looking for stuff, and this is specifically, and you can also apply here, view join request, and I guess. That's a lake. We know we got a T10 Doom, 26 films so far. At least that's a pity, right? Creep. At least that's a pity.
Mom, fix myself, you son of a bitch.
Why is it bugging? There's 5 each, right? Why is it bugging?
Yes, I don't like this.
Are we dead?
We might be dead.
Been getting this bug of this too much.
Classic DG trolling, bro.
Yeah, I do not controlling.
Digital. Woof.
Crazy, dude.
This does seem to happen
Crazy.
often, doesn't it? Like, I don't know why this always happens.
This
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, good. Good.
yeah, like it actually proceeds, but it just takes fucking forever.
Bugged in you too? Yeah.
Fucking 3 weeks now.
Happens sometimes. It's so annoying.
He is trying to keep us
Me Global Lab. Me too, Blake. Me too. I'm very, very, very excited, man.
The last.
Very excited. We're gonna get a lot more information. Oh my god, this fucking guy did. This guy, why does he do it? What? Always with the TP, ruining the fun.
It's fine. You guys can depend on the digitals. You depend on me like that.
Yeah.
Really curious how the accessory stuff is gonna work. Like how do you get the new ones? What's the trade-in? Cooldowns, all this, man.
I wish we had my graphics. Can't see anything. Oh, well.
Did we do this one already? Oh, we did. Okay, damn, that quick.
No, we're now.
Those missing piece of the puzzle will be filled. Yep.
Wait, they both missed me.
Yep.
Nah, we're good.
Also, the other stuff, right? We know there's gonna be new ruin crystals. There's also gonna be new upgraded reforged stones. What do you need for that? How do you make the upgrade stones for accessories? Oh yeah, man. It's late at part too much. Oh god, don't say that. Don't say that. Let's not bring that into reality.
You were the one that said that it's very strong.
Just positive vibes, man.
Zerk is very weak. Oh, Zerk. My damage is so ass.
I've seen you in AoB. These allegations are not gonna stay.
All the rough zones again, just in case. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Oh no. Okay, we win. We can kill him, right? Hey, there we go. No mechanics. How many to fluke down? Oh, so the horse? Mm. Come on, give me some devos. Ooh, we got a devo. Let's go. One devo. Oh my god, Avaha! Shoot, haven't had those in ages.
You have to. I was gonna say you have to fight Muffin for it, but fuck.
Okay, one more devo.
I'm sure you can fight him for it.
Ooh, oh, a pry. Easy money, man. Hell yeah. What's the most badass character? A lot of crits and one shots. Archer. Except it's a femboy. But I mean, what's more badass than getting backshot blasted by a femboy?
That's not good.
Yeah. And you never see it coming. Pew pew. That's pretty badass.
Wait, how many boss groups do you do in NA? Oh. Why?
Yeah, so we use charity
No.
keys, okay, I see that.
So maybe that's what you're looking for?
Funnily enough, it is. Not even.
What? Huh? I said what I said.
I have a group that does it immediately after siege.
No.
Agent will be new backshot king. Yeah. That freaking execute animation, Yuki. Whoo! That clip out of context. Well, I know Yanis is already clipping. I see him in here. Yanis is already setting up for the next voice, AI voice. What are they called? Text thingy.
No, they just want to do it. It's actually fuck, kind of fuck, because they want to do it during siege. Oh, Legion does not get through siege, so let's just do it.
On that, people like Naruto.
I mean, if you finish siege in 1 minute, you can do.
Yeah, but my
Awaken Mego kind of pew pew as well, blow you up.
No, not if you do the 1 minute fucking on your horse next to the castle.
100% on Making Wall. I don't know, man.
No, I mean, on another.
And it's dumb as fuck. It's like super try hard looking class, don't fit video at all.
Bro, why did you guys have people stream that?
No, I agree.
That was kinda stupid.
I agree.
I don't know why he streamed that.
I don't like these type of classes at all. I think it's so out of video.
I mean, he was,
Oh yeah, Archer's nice for a new class.
he has been doing it for months.
Really, why the fuck is no one recording? I mean, I guess they had.
There's a dude called Arrow. Is it Arrow? It's the I think he's a Throne of Liberty or New World something streamer. Is it New World? He's super dope. Arrow, yeah, Arrowly. Yeah, Arrow. Yeah, super cool dude. I really like him. I've been catching some of his streams here and there. He came into the game. Like a pretty big streamer. Newell and also right there we go, right? Super cool dude. Fun guy, and all about the archer. He is every MMO that has Ranger stream. There you go, right? And he went crazy for AOS season.
I love the most about that clip though.
And he's playing archer.
Even making it up the stairs.
Maybe like, you want to check him out. Give him a follow. He's been playing for a while now.
And then he gets stuck in the door.
Here, let me give a shout out. Give him a follow. Really cool dude. And been playing Archer as a new player coming into it, PvPing on it, learning it. He'll probably give you some opinions on it. Check out his VODs as well. Yeah. Shooting as well with a bow. It's so goofy. I like that. He seems like a really cool dude. What's the best? I mean, the best character doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, bro. Literally play what everything is cool in this game. Session.
Don't worry, I'll send you the context later.
Oh.
That's not like the best.
It's no secret. It just Siege ended in a minute, Arian, on Medaya. Because they handed Digi the castle. So Digi started...
Last Archer in the video or raving about it feels amazing. I remember playing it when it came out and it just feels so good.
In the castle. You're on the water just underneath.
Get them and collect opinions. Well, that is the opinion. You can ask anyone, Assassin. That's BDO, really. Whatever class you think looks the most badass, just pick that, dude. Get into the game, play it. You need to get to a position where you even understand how the game functions. The way you're gonna do that is by playing a class you think is badass and cool. And then, sure, there's some differences. There's some classes that are better at certain aspects of the game, but it's nothing like insane. Well, in some cases it is, but it's like large scale siege PvP versus 1v1ing, right? And even in that case, you can have useful roles in large scale siege PvP, for example. So yeah, honestly, just whatever you think is cool, play that, get into the game. You gotta get some gear, play a little bit, right? Learn the ropes, learn abilities, projections, movements, action combat. And you can always tag another class later and just copy all your stuff over to it. Like, it's really easy to re-roll in this game.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And then also class bans quite often, so even if there's like a class that is the best for that very specific thing you want to do, it doesn't really matter. By the time you get to the point where the class differences matter, that'll probably be a patch out that changes the meta a bit. And then, yeah, so. Also, if you want to be that guy, right? Which I get, dude, I get that. Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to be that guy. The most prestigious thing in terms of PvP and performance and everything, the most prestigious thing is Masterclass, which is a 1v1 tournament, and it's class versus class. So you will only fight people of your same class.
I mean, it's some sort of drama.
So class differences doesn't really matter for that thing. But that's gonna be a world championship of that, where 300 people are gonna invite it to Korea for a live 1v1 tournament on land, like winning your regions. So it's gonna be pretty cracked.
Actually, yeah, dramas that have something to do with streamers are the best.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let's go. Online, yep, you're literally to Korea, man.
Having drama with Digi, with
Gonna be sick.
Digi having streamers, except for like...
Waiting slots? No, that's not an issue. You get mates. You don't buy weight and you don't buy inventory in this game. You buy mates. If you have enough mates, you don't have to worry about that ever on any else. I don't have any weight or any inventory on any character other than my life skill, right? And like my old warrior, I have a little bit. This right here is Awakened Witch, but I'll also play Awakened Warrior. So this here is an Awakened Witch, lightning and earth magic. And the Succession has like the staffs, or like fucking meters and fireballs, lightnings.
We evolve here and like skip water. I think we can skip water, right?
And then I play Awakened Warrior, which is a Berserker warrior with the two-handed weapon, two-handed sword. Is it better than Wizard? No, it's the same. Witch and Warrior is the two most identical classes. Why made better? Because it removes the need for inventory or weight, because you can just move it. And mates are family-wide tasks, so as long as you have enough mates to clear your inventory while you're grinding, or doing anything, then you don't need weight or inventory. Because the mates just clear it out, and now they work on all the characters. So if you play another characters, you still have all those mates. So as soon as you have enough, you're gone. You can play any class whenever you want. You never have to buy weight or inventory, ever. Yeah, that's why. Wizard is better due to cooldown reductions? No. This here is Awakened Witch. That's not why Wizard is better. And that's only for PvP. That it's slightly better. Which is better in PvE.
Yep, it's fucking almost killed me there.
Oh my god, dude.
That took like half the damage out of him, which is crazy.
Is it main cap? Nope, that's not. Turn the camera when doing the slashing of that Wing War? No, it's not. I do that purely just for muscle memory. It's because I use it for positioning. Nope, you can just blast it. Let it rip.
Right now is 1100. 11,000.
Just today? Really?
You just let it rip.
Crazy, go.
Yeah, the streams are going well. It's okay. It was a trist. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Biggest streamer? No, like I'm. Oh my god. Like I'm obviously I'm one of the biggest, but.
Why am I the only one in this circle, by the way? Why is there no one me?
I was stunned in the first one. For once, it wasn't me. I just want everyone to acknowledge that I didn't fuck up.
Wait, who trolled that? I actually don't even know who the fuck trolled that.
I mean, Bayberg is saying to report the Zerker, so if I were to make an educated guess...
I could not. Oh my fucking god.
I got stunned and he's just spinning on me.
Wait, were you guys already walking his spin and he couldn't do it?
Yes. Oh my god. God forbid you cancel the spin. This motherfucker's so busy staying super armor. Oh my god, dude. This guy. This guy. Witch's Talk. I mean, Witch's okay. Witch's ass cheeks until level 56. Again, both are fine. Witch is very, very beginner friendly. When you get to 56, you go Awakening. Awakening Witch is what I'm playing right here. Is one of the easiest classes in the game. That and Guardian probably are like the two most brain dead easy classes. But I don't think that's a requirement to be a new player class, right? Because everything is new and you have to learn the class anyway. You have to learn the abilities, everything anyway. And playing a slightly harder class, a more complex class, it's oftentimes only at the max performance that really matters. Yeah. But no, I don't think I would necessarily like choose it over that. But if Witch looks fun to you, I think it's a great class right now. Witch is the best and it's more fun it's ever been. Yeah. It's so fun. The changes they made are just nice. I really love them. And it's great in PvP too. Yeah. Really, really, really liking playing Witch right now. Can I turn around with 7-2 DP? Yeah, most likely. If you need more DP, you put on bitterness crystals. You should be good with that. Here we go. In the visualization, do you need to do a skill more than once during the visualization? I like that. Yes. I mean, when I do Witch, right, I face roll completely. I use I don't do a rotation, Sibot. I use AoB when it's off cooldown and Shift F whenever it's off cooldown, and other than that, I just blast. That's it. Shift F, AoB, this one here, and Shift F. Those two abilities, every time they come off cooldown, I use them, and then on that, I use whatever is ready. I don't use the combo. Yep. New class easy just been, yeah, like always like take a chill on new classes. Always. Penis, test. Sock complexity, true creep, true. Sock Ninja is a bit finger breaking for PvE. Awakening is not nearly as bad for PvE. And Wukong is very easy and very good. In general, I don't think there's any classes that I wouldn't recommend right now. As much as they fucked up some stuff with the balancing, and we need more balancing, of course. The balance right now, at least for PvE, is, I would say, the best it's ever been. Do you guys agree with that? I feel like PvE balancing is the best it's ever been in the game. There are not really any class in PvE that is completely unplayable. No class in PvE is truly bad. Right, I feel that as well, Shiva. Yeah. Just don't play Sock Nova? No, Creep, you're years behind. Sock Nova is amazing in PvE. I played it like last year a bit. I tagged it for like 2 weeks or so. It was freaking awesome, dude. It's so good in PvE. Like, actually, it's so good. It's like, I would say probably a solid A tier in PvE right now. Seraph still good? Yes, Seraph still very good in PvE. PvP, she is definitely in requirement of buffs. Because her movement got over-nerfed. She's still completely playable. Wukong is amazing. S tier grinder. S tier PvE class. She can be whatever form you choose. Yeah, I agree. If they were to make E-buff for Dark Form, I think that would go so hard, man. E-buff for Dark Form, which basically turns you into Dark Form. So you could have higher uptime and use it at will to fill the gap between your BSR coming up. Oh, that would be so good. Ooh, that would be good. Because I don't think they're going to fully rework her. Better than... Yeah, Wukong is better than Seraph PvE. Wukong is one of the absolute best PvE classes in the game. But again, the difference is small. Right? You have to understand, when we're saying, oh, it's better than... Okay, maybe 5% better. 10% better. That's about it. There's only some classes where there's like specific spots that they're bad at. But in terms of just, like for example, Warrior is very bad. It's like F tier as a Crier. I would say it's F tier as a Crier. But I just don't go to Crier then on Warrior. I go to Zephyr, or I go to Golems, or I go to Star Center then game. And there it's solid. It's super solid, completely fine. No issue. So you have like some options. Slaps. Yeah, Awakening Drag is cracked right now.
Circus spinning off my ass again.
Make the switch? No. No. Good about defending the side spot? Yeah. But that's alternative at least at in-game at this point, so that's just so nice. PvP, it's insane. It's broken in PvP. Awakened Mako is broken in PvP, and it's very good in PvE. Which has always been weird to me how it's so good in PvE, but it used to be literally the best.
I beat the knockout. I thought we killed him for sure in that. What the fuck? Yes, we killed 2.
Easy. Fucking easy. Oh, I knew waiting to get the slam.
PA ban these grievers. Send the bans. Ban these fucking grievers. Am I crashing? I can't even pick up the fuck. Okay. There we go. You guys are banned. All banned. Endlive, get them. Get their asses. Who needs enemies when you have team members like this? I'm not gonna call them friends because clearly DigiDogs, right? Man. Crazy. Anything here? Any juicers? No. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, hit them. Hash Awakening is super good as well in PvE, but I think it's too squishy. I played it for a while back. It has super good damage. It feels amazing. Good clear speed, amazing movement, but holy, I don't know if I was just bad or something. It was squishy. It's an evasion class, and evasion doesn't work in PvE. So it could be just skill issue. I don't know if we got some Awakened hazards in chat, how it is nowadays. But I thought it was a bit too squishy.
Okay, who wants to
Or is that very good Sakurai? No, Awakened Warrior is garbage at Sakurai. Shock Warrior is fine, I think. But Awakening is complete garbage.
Our glorious EU leader, Biceptimus.
Okay. For the Dane.
Power skills too. I mean, for sure. Same thing, squishy. Okay.
You are a leader now.
Okay, are we doing this? Are we doing Prince or?
I'm down to whatever.
So nonchalant. Oh, we'll just do whatever.
Oh, my bad.
Which of the fights is it that's for the journal stuff? Should I do those? Should I pick up some quests here?
Yeah.
It's all the ones that like everyone does. Yeah, Jiggly, Bulga, the Young, Dark Bongwang, and Ituri.
Yeah.
Wait,
no, it's only 4. It's only 4.
Which of those is it? Where's that quest?
I have
It's log.
Adventure logs.
Yeah, adventure log. At the bottom row, there's the old.
Okay, so the other ones, that's the solo kills. Okay, I should probably do those because you get like tons of chronostones, right? Like 1500 chronos a pop, so that's pretty worth it. Okay. Okay.
Jiggly, Bulgasol, Ituri, Bio.
Yeah.
No bong. Look at those supposed to do bong just to get it over with.
Yeah, like a
Yeah, it's still fast. I kind of gotta go somewhere afterwards real quick.
Okay, so we do Jigwi, Bulga, Uturi, and Byung. And then we do a Prince, right? So we just do 5 rounds. Is that good with everyone? So we don't do double Prince this week?
No, double Prince.
Or maybe we do double Bingyu also? I don't know. I do have to do
Prince, because I don't think there's a
Yeah.
point of us doing it until it gets harder again, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What were you saying?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm not even full to represent.
Just do double Dio.
Yeah.
What the fuck is looking at my wits and it didn't even full to ability? Come on.
Oh, it's not.
Wait, hold on.
Kinda, yeah, you're
Hold
a
on.
bit like written and tatted.
Okay, so Byung it is. Okay, I'll pop a human here.
I was gonna say we already have shit pop, but I mean you have.
Ha ha ha. Wait, why you guys not pop? You were the one grieve. Oh my god. These fucking trolls, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Daft, are you trying to sell harmonies again? Is this what you're doing? You got those 40k harmonies stacked up? Just cashing out?
No.
Plus 5. Plus 1 harmony, right? Ooh. I know you, dude. I know you too well. Thank God you're not stealing my guild missions anymore. Wait, what's happening here? Why am I not going?
Wait, I thought no Prince. Okay.
In Bice's event, that ass was looking his first. True, that's what I'm saying, man. No Circa anymore. I think maybe you have been confused with someone else, Robin. I never played Circa. Maybe you're thinking of Choice or Mr. Rapolis?
Appreciating my witch's drape.
I can see the Mr. Rapolis. Maybe like, yeah, some coffee. I just need some sushi. Got a little bit of sushi. Basically, and some good RNG. Potion shower. He played Sork.
Yep. How is this still a thing in 2020?
But bosses we don't know. Like, yep. That's exactly what it is. Like, obviously, we're overgearing it. So that's why it's like we don't really do the mechanics. We've done it a million times as well, right? But yeah, there's bosses now. There's also solo bosses. Where'd you awakening? Awakening the warrior, Robin. So I think, yeah, you're probably thinking of Mr. Rapolis. He's the one playing Awakening Circle. Did you take Coffee Black? Yes. BiceptimusPrime. I read that as ScrotimusPrime, Yuki, and I was like, hold up. Yeah, no. Those muscles? Yeah, like I do. Like I just looked at the cam. Like it's like, yeah, I can see the rapper resemblance. Big damage. Oh no! Oh, that's on cooldown.
Yeah, what's the after you get thrown?
No, I pressed B. Definitely did that. Oh yeah.
Oh, no working. Wow. Have a guide for the hard bosses? I do indeed. I don't have a guide for the party boss, though. But I do know that they exist out there. But for the solo bosses, yes. Maybe that's what. Like, are you asking about this? I don't. One sec.
Wait, what's this give?
Guys, are we doing double Bingyung?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're doing the other bosses from the journal. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you mind if I like we do it as a recording, so we actually do the mechanics and not just blast them, so I can just upload the VOD as a guide for YouTube? Is that okay? If you don't want to, we just blast them. It's fine too.
I don't really give a fuck what we do.
Fuck it. There's plenty of guides out there. Nothing has changed all these years. There's guides for all the bosses. Never mind. Let's just blast the booties. This is booty blast. I can't be asked myself. I was like, yeah, but then I started remembering all the actual mechanics. I'm like, oh god, Uturi, and then we have to do all those fucking things and standing on the beans and like, ah.
No. But even like the lowest geared groups don't stand on the beans in Uturi. I'm pretty sure everyone is blast the boss.
Yeah, you say that. Okay, who's next? Uturi?
We can.
Uturi, Biyang, and
Okay. Yeah.
We getting crowns out of this. Kind of huge.
What's the guy's microphone echo? Is it still echo right now, Spiros?
Then the one is big.
Or do you mean it's the voice? It's because I have speakers on, and then sometimes like it's really good at catching up voices. But then the voice get caught in the microphone as well. So if the voice chat is echoing, that's because of speakers. Was it a difference? Red gives you a longer DPS phase on some stunt mechanics. Blue gives you HP recovery, and green gives you more lives. In general, just go green. So we're using blue here because we're just gonna phase tank all the damage, and we're not gonna die anyway. So we just basically stand more in the damage the mobs are doing and just full blast.
Yeah.
Wait, is it me, Spirits, or is it the people on voice chat? You see, we're just basically face tanking.
Okay.
Chicken sand is great. Boss guys, awesome. Awesome.
Level 65 or 66.
Just go red usually. No, red is a bait. A lot of the bosses, red doesn't really do anything. If you got enough damage to one pump them, then red just it doesn't make you do more damage. It extends the CC limit. Like the amount of time they're CC'd often. Yeah, for Bulga and Bong, it's nice. Yeah. Bulga and Bong, extending the damage so you can one pump them. This one here, you kill him anyway. So blue is better for that. But again, this is like min-max. In general, you can just go red. Sorry, not red, blue. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Green. You can just go green normally.
Oh fuck! I hit escape. Sorry. Riku.
So here, yeah, I'm probably just gonna go red. You see what it does? Increase CC durations. HP recovery, and this is more lives. So yes, we finished Abstraction already. So if you go back in the VOD, go on. We just finished it, and now we're doing the party bosses. And after this, we're gonna be doing Auto Blood. And I should probably just do the solo bosses as well. Yeah, maybe I'll do solo bosses as well, get them out of the way.
Wait, you talking about like the 0.3 second kills or that shit?
Healing that fast that it doesn't even record you doing it.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even do my sword boss.
Dude, I panicked and I ran to his CM instantly. So that type of thing.
Wait, what's the music?
Not gonna lie, I'm not playing.
There you go.
Haven't been.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, one shot! We're dead! Just kidding. 6 4 seconds now, they're nerfed. Well, that's only the easy ones, awful. Like, you're not gonna do those every week. This is Succession. Sorry, why? Dude, why am I saying the wrong thing? I literally went through all the wrong colors, and now I just said the wrong spec. It's Awakening. What the hell is wrong with my brain today? That's crazy. It's Awakening with...
How much they nerfed it. I did it on Japan and I N-skilled it. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's wild, dude.
It was a pure accident. I just went like, oh my god, let me do my thing, let me do my quest, and I
yeah, like that nerf.
Not enough coffee? Maybe too much coffee, I don't know.
you just need to make it so it starts ticking the second you can move, and it's like working as intended, you know?
Nah, I mean, doesn't really break the game. Fucked up timers, but...
Gotta have to witnessing those titties. True. True. Did they remove agency from down attack and shift Q? I don't think so. No, I think it's still there. I think it nerfed a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it's still there. Are we just gonna wipe now because somebody pulled it in there? Why are you trolling, Daft? Why are you actively trolling?
Yeah.
This guy, man.
What's going on?
Oh my lord, dude. Is it you? No, it's Annie.
Someone's lagging.
I don't think I'll get to play EU today. Got other things I want to do. I want to grind a little bit.
Okay.
Is that today? Maybe.
This meeting slowly wants it. Oh my god.
Whoa. 3 minutes. Whew. As you can brainstorm between Black Shrine and wanting to chat, yeah.
Imagine Bicep saying like he could have cancelled the spin. That was never a fucking option for Daft. Like, I bet that never even entered your mind that you could possibly do that.
What never mentioned into my mind?
No, it never would have ever entered his Dark's mind that he could cancel the spin. You know, when we wired on.
No, because there's an animation. There's an animation for it as well. Like it would not.
Oh, okay, okay. You were trolling there, man. Not gonna lie, you gotta be sweating. You gotta be sweating a little bit. I was ready to report Digi to management. Get Lom on the line.
Lom. How are you calling my CEO like that? You like it?
I'll go over your head, bozo. Gonna DM Lom and let him know what you're up to. Yeah.
Lom is such a fucking crazy.
Hello, boss. Would you like snowball?
Ow. Oh. Dude, this car sucks.
What's face saying?
That's even with me healing too.
The Seraph takes like no damage, this house just dies.
Maybe Sarah's the problem.
Nah, no serve. Kenny Loki, there's some good outfits, man. There's some good outfits in this game. This part is so boring.
Look at this fucking bitch stealing my shit.
Me?
No.
Wait.
Fucking dead eye.
But that's what it is. Did the buff for Wing Ninja? Yes. Yes. They did. It probably could take a little more buffs, but it is fine to grind on, as far as I'm aware. It's actually not grieving yourself grinding on Awakening anymore, man. Which is pretty wild. Pretty wild. It's worth to put third Garmoth hit in offhand or better to sell it. It is worth putting it in the offhand. It is quite a bit of HP, and for PvP it's extremely must have. For PvE it's still very good. Boss content and all does tons of damage at the time, and HP is an amplifier on survivability. So the more DP you have, right, the more efficient HP you have with that stuff. So yes, I would say most definitely use it. They're so cheap now, and where you're on progression, all it's perfectly fine to get that third one in there. One of my favorite classes, yeah. It's a really cool class. I'm not into assassin classes, rogues and all, but yeah. There's an offhand, keep it for this crystal life skill. That's good points there, yeah. I have it on my life skill here. Since I don't have that tagged, I have a Fury, so I get 2 more life skill crystals. Super worth it as well.
I think so, yeah.
Result, 5th Garmoth Heart, 4th into life skill character. Yep. And even the 5th you want to use for your Shy, right, Chris? If you have a Shy ult, you kind of want 5. New record? Yeah. I haven't done this on Witch for a while. Man, look at this. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Okay, I kind of want to try something here. I'm gonna go even more. Right. Gonna go Giga Min Max on the shit. 8. Right, yeah, I think that's max. Oh, this one here, maybe we can go. Any other achievement damage crystals? Nah, oh, this one, right? That's like 8. Okay, we go with this. Yeah, that should be max human damage. Okay, we good. Beta version of the Bison Street Fighter. Yep. Sethian used to have like way back in the days. He used to play Warrior 2, Old Man Seth, and he had an outfit. I forget which one it was, but he straight up dies and everything. He looked just like Bison. So there is actually a setup in the game with costumes that you can basically, as Sethian, man. Here, go full Seth. I think that's right. It's 2 ends, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Devil's Night and Old Tomorrow.
Ask him what the setup was. I'm sure he has like a screenshot or something. It looks glorious. It looks so insane. Man, we're big blasting. We're big blasting. Damn, almost. Guys, do skip. I don't know what that is. Man. I mean, we just do the fights and we blast and kill them. That's about it. Back. What's up in here? And back on the start of season character can start between Wukong and Dosa. I mean, both are great. You know what? Just make one of them and then you can make a new season, make the other one, and then you can tag them. You can play both. How about that? Yeah, there you go. One of our clones, white draw some kills. We do that sometimes, but I mean, right now we don't have V up because we're on the tags, right? So I'm probably gonna have to go somewhere in Q block, so I'm gonna go over here, right? Yeah, this should be safe. We take 2 of them, just go over here, Q block, we're big chillin'. Big and chillin'.
Press V. What? Hello?
V, bro, it's on cooldown.
Yeah, we just
Anyway.
Easy claps, dude, easy clap. It's a video only for rich people that got video. Oh! BDO. BDO. No, it's for everyone. It's for everyone. We just had people in chat while B is complaining about it's too easy to catch up now. And they give new players way too much free shit to actually play the game. So I guess the answer is maybe? I don't know.
Arian is fucked.
Pretty much no.
Oh, we can do AoB if you want. I was gonna say it's fucked. Like,
There's something that gives increased amnesty gain. There is investing into the node gives you increased amnesty gain. Fair. Yeah, if you invest into the node, into the city, you get increased amnesty. And also, there is buffs. There is a potion. I think the villa buff gives you amnesty gain. There is an outfit. I have a video on this. Hey, Faber, one sec.
I told you that Australia, unironically...
Here, I'll link it over to you. I'm pretty sure I covered this stuff in this video.
Even New Zealand has a better connection.
There you go.
But like, the infrastructure is like 20 years behind everyone else. Like, what the f?
Yeah, but just like, geographically, you're better positioned.
Yeah, I guess. I'd see a post.
Yep.
Alright, GG. Yeah, we can do everything.
Do you guys want to do the hard one just for the fun of it, or? Okay, that's a no. Okay, we just hit mobs, we get loot. It's okay, Aaron, it's okay. You can just say it. You can just say nah. Can you kick this guy?
Do it with
Oh, wait. Kizzle. Wait, I can't invite. Why can't I invite? Because it's you? Okay, there.
Alright, GG's.
GG's. Okay, let's go. Hold out lot.
The thing is, you know, Marco hasn't
Still running your hands? Always, dude. Always. 3 AP is 3 AP. Some things never changes. Right? If anything, that 3 AP gets more and more valuable the more gear you have, because the cost of what 1 AP is. So, like, at my gearing, those 3 AP is like trillions of silver. It's around the same as going for Nuff weapon to deck weapon. Right? It's around the same, actually, for PvP purposes. On my primary one. So yeah, like, why wouldn't I? It's like 2 trillion silver worth of AP. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm popping those.
Should I not be running DTs in here? Should I be running like Courage or something, or Envies? Am I right?
So what?
I always run DTs, but should you run like...
No, you should run AP.
Okay.
Just max AP. Alright, we good, right?
Yeah, good.
How do I start this again? Okay, so illusion 1.
Yep.
Do you know what seeds with your witch? Yes. When I do it with my witch. Yeah. I mean, I've done it on warrior too, but like right now I'm doing it on witch. I did the node ward this Friday. We might have seeds next week, maybe. I'm definitely looking to do more node wars and sieges now that Black Rose is back. Just like hang with the boys again. And yeah, I'm going on witch. Where's the node war stuff? So Friday. Oh, that's not this one. Is that I don't know. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Or was this? That kind of been Saturday. I think it was Friday. Regardless, man. It's yeah. It's great. It's so much fun. So much fun. Oh? It feels like AoB price is too low compared to how hard it is, so you can do 15 floor Kamiho in time. Yeah, but then you just move on, right? Unleashed. I mean, you're supposed to be able to do it with the gear, right? So, if you're able to do a floor higher than you can, then you move on to the next floor. That's all the point, right? So you can just keep challenging yourself. And I do want to say, somebody that was hard cap right when it came out in terms of AP. Nah, it was very easy. It was very easy. But then they've been doing these challenge modes, the challenge levels. And oh my god, the last 2 challenge level. Bro, they're good. They are so good. Like, they're actually hard. And now they're going to remove those 2 challenge levels, but they're going to add add new tiers to it that are based around the new gear. So hopefully I'm going to get stuck on some of those progressions and get more gear, get stronger, practice together, and then it can clear. That's so good, dude. I love it. I love it. I think it's so great. But when it first came out, yeah, it was too easy. But again, that was because I was hard capped, so I could do all the levels. As long as you get stuck somewhere, that's great. That's sort of the point, right? If you do 1 floor, just do the next one. Plus the telescope. There are 3. But one of them, Creepshow, the mouse wheel? The cheese wheel. There's a cheese wheel. You can make that with 3 vodka pieces. The dogs are crazy. They're bullshit, yeah, but that's why it's fun. It's because it is bullshit, like, it's so hard. There's one issue with this, and that's class differences. This shit is hard to do on an Awakening Witch. It is impossible to do on an Awakened Warrior. But that's also like another issue, if you make this stuff doable on Awakened Warrior, it will be piss easy on Awakened Witch. You know what I mean? So. Awakening Musa. Awakening Musa is good here. Awakening Meva. Cooked. So you can search for them creep if you go in here. Oh, you can't, right? Escape, and then you can go into like item drop, and you can just search for the telescope pieces and see which one you're missing. Doing a warrior though? Hell no, bro. Hell no, I'm not doing a warrior. I've tried to do it on warrior when I did the carry stream, and I literally had to log witch. Awakening Wizard, awesome. Pretty much the same as witch. Great class. In his last level at the moment, which we got was 3 average AP. Yeah, that seems fine. Again, that's very easy. Have you done the challenge levels, Chris? The challenge levels, Abyssal 1, 2, and 3, those are the hard ones. Oh, is it suck? Yeah, I guess. You did Abyssal 3 with that comp? That's crazy, dude. I mean, Guardian's really good, but that AP difference is kind of massive. AP is so important here. That's really impressive, man. Good job. But you also know that shit was hard, man. There's no way you guys weren't sweating balls and wiped a few times. But like, yeah, class difference is huge here. Really huge.
Thank you.
Thank you for the round.
A lot though, don't forget, I was once said, you should ignore Chris. Oh, you're right, Chris, that was you. Yeah, I forgot who else to set that, but yep.
Hey,
yep. Yeah. You fail a lot, that one was so good.
Right here.
Alright, thank you guys. See you next week. See you. Later. Alright, I guess I'll do the bosses, right? I haven't done those yet. I'm gonna do the bosses, get them done. I just need to remember to pick up the quest. Yo, Lost Bad, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome to Gun Show. And also, I'm so sorry, guys, if I missed any subs. I'm really sorry. It's been like 6 months and I still haven't figured out why it is my sound doesn't work on my end. I know you guys hear the sub sound, I don't. So I'm so sorry if I'm missing subs. And things like that. I'm really sorry. I misread. For some reason, my alerts don't play sound on my end, and I haven't figured out yet. But I'm really grateful. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it so much. Ooh, let's go. Easy. Okay, let's do some bosses. It's audio. I know, but I have like different audio tracks. Getting process. Okay, I'm listening, Mark. I'm listening. I'm taking notes here. Like settings. What does it want? It used to work. I'm actually not sure it's OBS settings. I think it's my. I have different like tracks with the Elgato. For like systems and non-systems. Hold on. This box says control audio via OBS. Okay. I have that on. It's enabled. Should I detach that? That one is checked off already. But we're going Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian. Both are great. Both are your quintessential easy classes. Simple to play, great AoEs, good all around, low APM. Do you like magic or do you like big dummy mummy Viking goddess? Yeah, you can't go wrong. I like magic personally. There's one of new characters worth the effort? Yes. It's off. No, it is on. It is checked on. Sorry if I said off. It is checked on. It is enabled. Control audio via OBS. It is enabled. But I have another, so that's probably why I have another thing that does the kind of stuff here. Mm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I have another one. Okay, so I just want to say I have 2 stream alerts, and one of them didn't have it on. So maybe you're right, Walknuts. I have 2 because I like some different stuff, and I don't know which one is the actual one that works. So maybe the other one is the actual one. Now, I don't necessarily want to bait you guys into subscribing, but maybe if somebody has a Twitch Prime so we can test it, if that worked or not. Just saying, if there's a friendly gifter in the neighborhood, right, or something, yeah. I don't necessarily like. Okay, I do want you guys to give me free money. Don't get me wrong. That would be.
Hey, you got a
No, I
permit
can't.
for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
I still can't. You guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear it. I can't hear it. It still doesn't work. Thank you so much, Fortitude, though. Welcome, Goncho. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I think it's something in my Windows settings. I tried. I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is one. Test one more time for good luck, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a fluke. Could be. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit and do that. I hate doing technical stuff on stream. Could you tell me if C10 Apex Bamboo are worse or better than C9 Uruxi? They are. Yeah. You want to do C9 Uruxi, Duxini, and Sangoshi. Realistically, you want to do 5 C10s if you can. But if you like the AP, you want to do C9s, Uruxini, Duxini, and Sangoshi. Yes. That's right, uninstall it all back up. Conk. I have actually. But that's a long time ago and never want to do it again. Okay, we gotta do some bosses here. Okay, which boss are we doing? Gotta do the quest. Okay. Pick King 8. Gunnar 8. Ho 8. And pick 9. Okay. I guess we just blast them, right? We pop this. I have AP on. Okay. So, pick 8. Pick 8. It's a failure. Okay. I see it. I see what you're saying. Let's see how it goes. Any sock classes lower PM than sock weights will perform well in APM? Yeah, Bond. Sock Circa, for example, is insane. Yeah, top of the list, yeah. Did I do it? Was that a... Did I do it? Did I get it? Okay, we got it. Cool. We even got like first time clear here. Got the quest right. Did it count? It did. Oh, easy money. Easy money. Am I gonna get banned? Guys, I don't want to get banned. Is this normal? To ask, you won't. Okay, good. And so it's okay if it just it's a bug. Okay, so it's a feature. Clever use of game mechanics. A lot of people did that. Normal. Okay. Ban his ass. Don't get my booty. This seems slow. Okay, I'm gonna redo this one. Something ain't right? Except the quest, yeah. Did it. War dams. I know it's cooked. We're gonna go again. Major one say, shut up! Okay, I got CC'd and stuff. Called monitor off or monitor enable. Yeah, what do you do with that one? No audio and your enable is okay. Man, I love bosses jumping out of this. 9. Okay, sub 10 seconds. Okay, we're good, right? We're good. That's good, right? What else do I need to do? Picking 9, right? Let's do picking 9. I think picking 9 is one of them. We do picking 9. Can I kill him? Fox 8 and picking 9, right? I think that's it. Is this good? I guess this is not good because it counted, right? Damn, so I actually used an attempt at that one? Rip. Yeah, that took an attempt. Rip arena. Unlucky. Actually too slow. And the last one is... Ho8. Ho8, okay. I just run through that. Gear. Dancer's gear. You got the comment? Let's go, dude. Hammers being healable next patch? Yeah. Not next week, this week. 200 cron stones per hammer on Thursday. Oh my god. So that's 3k crons, right, for all 15 hammers? Should I wait for E-buff? Maybe I'll wait for E-buff. I'll wait for E-buff. We'll wait for E-buff. It's not bad getting first time rewards as well. It's kind of nice, How Dawn's doing? Damn, back down again.
Hey, got a permit
yeah, we'll
for
leave
those
this thing
guns?
for the Prime. Welcome to Gunshot Man. Okay, while I wait here, I can check this out. What was it you said again with the sound? Under audio mixer, let me look. Okay, and then you said There'll be a setting called monitor off, monitoring enabled. But I don't know where. I don't have like that specific thing to work on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do appreciate you trying to help, but I have to sit down because I like different programs interfering. That's why it's done it. Advanced options. Okay, let me show you. Again, it's only this and it used to work, but then you guys couldn't hear it, so I don't see it under advanced. I don't see advanced anywhere. I'm looking on it. I don't see advanced settings anywhere in my volume mixer. Or do you mean on OBS? Is it on? Is it in OBS settings? Whatnots? It's I'm looking in the wrong place, yeah. Oh, I need whole 9s and goo 9 as well. Oh, okay. Guess we do those. Oh no, but okay, gotcha. I was looking in the wrong place then. Okay, there we go. The Black Star Hammer. The Obsidian Hammers, they're called. Obsidian Hammers. Okay, so we got those four. What else were you saying? The journal? Oh, Sangoon 9, 210. Ah, Hex. That's like 1,000 crowns. I guess I do those. Oh shit, let's go. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, let's go. Read all the okay, so Gummy 9 and Guna 9. Okay, we'll do that. Guna 9. Ah, I hate doing these, but it's so good, Silver Man. Just getting those crunch stones from the heatables. I'll take it. I'll take it. We will take it. Oh, okay. So it basically says like complete the journal and you get that. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. So slow, but it's done. It's good. I'll make 6 and you can enter 5, which sucks. However, I killed picking 8 so fast that it didn't even register the kill. It was sub 0 seconds. So it didn't use one, so I can. But you're right. Yeah. I think this is probably fixed next week. I'm pretty sure this was fixed in the patch. But yeah, so I actually can. If you kill it before it even starts the fight, you're good, yeah. Cheater? Yeah. Exactly. And then it was Gummy 9. Hey, honestly, it's a skill issue. It's not my fault I'm that good at the game. Alright, listen, they didn't make the game for people like me. Must be what it is, right? Must be what it is. Honestly, just skill lift. Physical global? Yeah, I thought so. Can I skip this phase? I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna e-buff. E-buff is ready. I think I can just blast it. I think I can do it. I was gonna depends if I get an animation log or not. If it does I think I kill it. You can skip? You can. 100% you can. Is there only one of? I don't care. God damn it, man. Yeah, I'm too slow. I'm washed. C-buff? I mean, you can't. You can't, Janus. It's not possible. It deletes, yeah. It removes buffs, it removes horse buff and things like that. The shy buffs, it all get removed on entry, so yeah. Oh, shit. I was spaced out. Oh my god, I go straight to this bullshit? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I just want to get out of there, I just want it. Yeah, if he does the breath, you can pump him. Yeah, or her. And then... Wait, what's this here? Oh, it's the wrong one. Thank God that's the wrong one. I was like, oh no, the one who's doing Mogi? Hell no. And then talk to Blacksburn. Okay. Okay, is that it? Bam! We done, dude. We done. Big juicy gains. All right. Do we get any bangers here? Why am I cheering for that? No, any debos? Hello, game? Any debos? Hello? I guess these can't even drop hungers, right? I don't think they can, yeah. Oh well. It's something. Yeah, nice cron value, so. Okay, that's good. We did it. We did it. It's done. Great. Now I can just hit those for cron stones. We can go in here. Weekly stuff. We've done Out of Blood, solo bosses, party bosses. Great. Now I can just play the game for the rest of the week. Love it. You're cheering for Garen? Oh, yeah. The good old times when there were 5 build, right, Sibot? The good old times. And then you died and lost 1 in PvE, and you were, like, basically locked out of the game for a week because of how bullshit it was. And, yeah. Yeah. You remember that? I remember that. Good old times. What do you do when the deep sea market is cooked? Or do you use your hoarded items? I use hoarded items. Right. I don't have an issue with this ever. Really, because I just buy them. Whenever the market is not cooked, I stack up. You can pretty much always expect them to be on the market doing AOS season and doing night vendor events. So doing those times, stack up. Yep. Stack up, get a couple hundreds, get 1,000, and just hoard and use them until next time. That's what I do. That's why I never run out. Oh, they were 50 mil? Okay, okay. They used to be 5 bills sold out and everything when they were brand new for so long. Like, oh, that was the worst, dude. That was the worst. I've really bought more outfits than deep seas. Yeah, that seems about right. I can believe that. The level change is coming next week. Yeah, it's coming with Edana Part 2. Here's the schedule. So, Edana Part 2 next week, and max level 70 is coming same day. And I don't know if that's a date. Here we go. October, max level 75, yeah. But max level 70 is coming. I've run out of super perfumes. I'm good for a bit still. I'm still good for a little bit. So, sure, it's on Garmouth.com. Yeah. Garmouth.com, and you just like create your own one if you want to, or you can use the presets for whatever you're doing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's great. Yeah. Some? Hell no, bro. I need them, man. I need them. When it's Guild League, I think Guild League comes in on Thursday this week also, but it's a 1 week Guild League. And then the big season of Guild League is in 3 weeks, I think. I forget the specific date, but yeah, there's gonna be an actual real season of Guild League in a couple weeks. But we get a 1 week one here on Thursday. I gathered all of them, Shunda. I gathered all of them. Hell yeah! A little strike! Don't mind if I do. The rich getting richer? Yep. Every single time. Holy, all this bullshit. Okay. We gotta hit all of this, right? Actually, I'm gonna put it in here. We'll do it on my witch. We'll do it on the witch. So much. If Naf's weapons, I would save that. No, I would use the 400 for Dick. I know Dick might seem super far away from you, but I would leave that 400 stack and I would start over on a 350. I'm guessing you got a 350 from the codes, right? Yeah, but you need 3 decks, right, Paul? Paul? You need like 3, and also you're gonna need the armors. You probably want that bad boy for armors as well. About to get 3? I know you say that, you think that, but I can guarantee, Paul, the fact that you're working on Novs right now, you will be triple deck this year. Yeah. Like, depending on how the new stuff works out, maybe you don't really want to go for decks for a long time, but you would effectively be triple deck. I said the same thing while having 3 or 5 taps on my first deck. Yeah, and now you're full deck. You were supposed to wait for the ball, Laco, and instead you end up tapping, and now you're triple deck, right? Yeah. It will come way sooner than you think, Paul. Way sooner. If you keep it up, right, I think you will be triple deck this year. With graduating season, should I focus now on Ilbel Quest and get rewards? Yes, you should. AoB Academy and do that. And do that hyper boost stuff, yeah. To make the 3 money. It is. Yo, what's up, Sethy? But still worth it. What about the hammers? When do I start using them? Which hammers, Freyan, are you talking about? Which hammers? Specifically? That's like a bunch of hammers nowadays. It's so annoying. Pretty much these here you want to use right away. No reason to wait. You got the pen Karasats, right, from doing the hyper boost. So you just use those, you upgrade 2 to Oct. With the guaranteed stones, and then you, I guess, use the hammers on other accessories, see how you end up there. And yeah, I guess these hammers here, you start using those for your pen black style, right? So you can get the triple soft weapons. Weapon box from Heidel events and login. Weapon boxes from Heidel events and login. Like, oh, those boxes, right? I just talked about. Hammer boxes. Oh, okay, you're talking about these boxes here. I know, like, it's just so fucking annoying. These boxes, you're going to be using the Karasat hammers on... I would recommend pretty much just buying a pin depot. After all of this, you can check out my gear guide. Once you've done all the hyper boost stuff, saving up and buying a pin depot necklace is probably your best bet. You buy a pin depot necklace, you convert it to Nov, and then you just smack it with hammers. You get a 300 stack, you tap it with your hammers for deck, and if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, no problem. You're gonna get it eventually, right? Yeah. So that's what you would do. At 555 and 150 out of 3, so just keep stacking. So just, it is. I would probably just wait a little bit. You have to realize, right? We don't know enough about the new stuff to know how worth it is to use like a 500 stack. As it is right now, and the numbers we've seen, Seal, of the new accessories, the highest value is stick weapon. There is nothing that's better value except maybe a pin fallen guard armor, but you shouldn't be going for those because it's shit value. But no, like pretty much that is the one you want to tap on. We were waiting to see with the ball, but it's really just looks like that is the best one still. With the new stuff here. But I don't think it's a bad idea to just wait and see. On Friday, we probably have a lot better idea about if it's worth using like the biggest stack on deck accessories in the future. But nah, yeah. Pretty much just, yeah, smack away, right? Unless you want to save it for a future item, right? Tattoo is 13, right? It's yeah, it's on Thursday. Yeah. It's overstacking. Yeah, but what else are you gonna use it for? I mean, I kind of agree, but there's quite literally nothing in the game that's better to use it on. And we know... Well, sorry, no, we don't know. It very much looked like there won't be anything to use it on for the next 6 months either, right? So sure, you could save it for a future piece of gear in the far away future. Nothing wrong with that, but... Oh, and then the armors, I need those also. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab some food while we're hitting this. Yeah. Ooh, tuna crons. Be right back. Be right back. Gonna get some lunch. Ooh, let's heat some more. Also, we got some big conversation stuff when I get back. We're gonna talk about what I wanna see. So I just want to say, I do think I have the perfect way of making the accessory stones. I think I just like straight up have the absolute best way for everyone of how to implement the new accessories. And let's talk about it. This is what I want to see with the new accessories, the stones and everything. And I'm just gonna focus on the carousel upgrade for now, but like you just extend the system to the other ones also, right? This is the way PA needs to do it, in my opinion. I think the best way, right, would be, of course, we know we're gonna be grinding. There's gonna be bosses as well. The full system should be a bit of combination of what we got already. Ooh, that was a lot of 4K. Damn, dude. Okay. So, one, I think, most importantly, the amount of stones you need per upgrade level has to change with the level. So similar to similar to Karaset. So the Karaset, the amount of Essence of Dawn you need, goes up with enhancement level. I think this is super important to make sure that the amount of grind needed for the upgrades scales potentially very high at the last levels, right? While also maintaining the ease of progression early on. So, to like balance out the entire grind, instead of them dropping like say once every 5 hours to get like the full, what if they drop, like say just for simplicity, you get roughly 1 stone per hour, okay, on average. But it takes 1 stone per attempt at base, maybe 1 for do, and like it scales up. Maybe you need 10 stones per attempt at deck. So 1 hour grinding gets you 1 attempt early on, and 10 hours of grinding gets you 1 attempt at end game. And then of course the amount of attempts needed goes up as well, so it gets really exponential in difficulty towards the very, very end of it. By doing this, you could also have your weekly stuff. So you get weekly quests, right, on the bosses. And this is one of the big issues I have with the Idana stones. Because 1 stone is 1 attempt. And the guy that's trying to catch up and starting to Idana, he gets 1 stone, I get 5 stones. Now, you can grind for them with the new stones, right? But I think it should also drop as a weekly. But this is where it's so important that if the amount of stones you need per attempt goes up, then it also fits that the amount of stones you get on the castle goes up, but the attempts you get goes down. So let me give an example. Let's say it takes 1 stone for 1 attempt at the low levels, and you get 10 stones on the first castle. You do the first castle and you get 10 stones. That means you do the first castle as a progressing player, right? You get 10 stones, you get 10 attempts at upgrading just from the weekly, and you can grind more. But if you get, say, 20 stones at the last castle, somebody that's at end game, well, they get more stones, right? So they want to proc, they want to do the other ones, but they only get 2 attempts at the upgrade, plus their upgrades are lower chance, right? So you still have a way of progressing the amount of stones you get, the value of doing the high tier castles, but the value of the chance of getting upgrades is exponentially more advantage at the lower tiers. I think that is the ideal way of doing it. Like right now with the Idana stones, you get cocked out of doing low castles because it's time gated, right? Plus 1 is 1 attempt, but you still want to do it. So I think that's literally the best way of doing it. Make them drop, give them from the weeklies as well, and then also scale the amount of stones is needed per enhancement level. Yeah. That way you can have the progression, the catching up once people get in there, and you can have the insane grind for people like me and Seth. For marginal gains, right? What do you guys think? Isn't that like pretty? I feel like that's the only way where you actually manage to make everyone happy. I think I'm right. I don't see any other way of doing this that's better. It's just going to be better for some specific people, but yeah. You can't. No, of course you can't. But this here is a way that benefits everyone. There'll always be people that's unhappy, right? But this here is something that it doesn't directly hurt any group, right? You guys can come up with like a better all-around system for it. I am all ears, but it's just like I was thinking about this when I was eating. I've like been talking a lot about this, what I want, but I kind of put it all together now. I think it's a good idea. Yeah. You should have kill count on them. If a new player starts now, he gets X amount of kill times how many weeks the content's been out. No, to just make it easier over time, Spank. Bit of only available in the page 1 shop. I mean, this way you could also add it into the night vendor, right? The problem with doing the Idana Stones night vendor is just that they are, it's such a time gated, hard gated stuff. And if you miss that, you're kind of cooked. Whereas when it's grindable, it's kind of fine. Chance getting lower and the stone quantity getting higher per level. To have either. I want both. Like we already know the chances. Okay. So let me see here if I can explain it, right? So we know the chances already. Right, we know the chances already. So, okay. Let's say that you need 1 stone per upgrade, which is what this is math after. We don't have the information. Let me explain why this is bad. To go to Prime with cost efficient, all right, it's like 4 stones for Prime. And let's say 1 stone is 1 hour of grinding. That means it's 4 hours of grinding to on average go from base to Prime. And on deck, you need 13 stone on average. So it would be 13 hours on average grinding to go from Noth to deck. And the cost is very low. Keep this in mind. The cost is very, very low for what it is. I don't think this is good. Somebody that's an in-game player, I think this number should be 130 hours. Just for the deck, right? It should be like, let's say it's like 4 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours, 30, right? And like maybe like, or maybe like it's like, okay, let's say maybe it's like 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 20, 100. Right. Get this be wrong. No, this information is correct in terms of the crunch stones, the chances. That is provided by PA. Of course, they can change it, but this is official numbers. The only thing we don't know about is what I'm talking about is how many stones is needed. So this here math is going on the assumption that 1 stone, 1 attempt. But I don't think this is good. Like, I don't think this is good. This is with the chance factored in. That on average you need like 5 stones for Hex and you need 4 stones for Prime. Like, this makes no sense. Imagine this, right? Look at this shit. The average amount of attempts is more on Prime than it is on Duel. This makes no sense unless it takes 1 stone here and 2 stones here. Then it would be 4 stones and it would be 8 stones here. And also, and this is another important thing, right? If you increase the amount of stones you need at endgame, it means you can increase the drop chance and still have endgame progression be hard. It's because of the stack? I mean, yeah, I know. I'm aware. Huh? It's virtually the same though. Like, it's so close. And also it's like the cost efficient upgrade. Like, is there any other where the cost efficient upgrade? Sovereign? No other enhancement in the fucking game goes up like that. With cost efficient. I'm aware the stack is different, you can go higher stack. But there's nothing in the game where that's the case, right? So here, like, none of them. And this here is one that goes up in the amount of stones you need. So it also means you can get more higher drop chance, while still keeping the hours from base to deck high. You just put 90% of the hours into Oct, Noth, and deck, right? Yeah, it's a new one here. It's a new one. Also, what's the cron cost? Yeah, look at this, man. Look at this. Look at the cron cost here. Like, look at that cron cost. Why would anyone do that? It's like 1 trillion silver. It's like 1 trillion silver. Potentially, right? We don't know the accessory, right? But look at the cron cost, and it's right roughly 20, 20, 20, 20. Like 20, 17, 20, 20. It's way less. So it only really makes a lot of sense if you're paying with time and silver, right? I think they're going to have the amount of stones you need go up, and I think they need to do that as well. I think it's so important that the amount of stones per enhancement goes up. Otherwise, it's going to be way too hard to progress early levels, or it's going to be way too easy to progress all the levels. Because silver's not an issue with this. The Aperion? No, they created that for new players in the future, Christ. I mean, sure, it's for life skills as well. Anyone that want to buy gear, they don't want to grind for the stones themselves. Yeah, for sure. But this is mainly for new players in the future, I'd say. This is, like, realistically, nobody's gonna start over and basically ditch a dead Karasat, right? You're going to, also, you need to do some alchemy here. You are going to be selling those, or you're going to profit enhance them, so the next batch of people will be able to buy those. Yeah, most likely you can put extra silver into, especially because you're going to be grinding those stones specials, so you'll make bonus silver on that. And with how cheap they are, again, just basically no chance that silver's going to be an issue, unless the stone crafting is super expensive. That's another thing we don't know. We don't know what is the actual crafting recipe. It could be that you need 1,000 Kaffir stones and 100 Essence of Dawn for a single stone. Yeah, that would be kind of expensive, right? No. And 1k magical shots, yeah, of course. So, like, obviously we don't know any of this yet. It's coming on Friday. On Global App, we should be able to see it all there. I'm just saying, this is what I think we should do. This is my opinion on this. I think this would be the best way of doing it. For, like, the best balance in terms of having actual big deck progression. And also allowing people not to have to grind fucking 50 hours for a single tap to go for Pride, right? You want that earlier stages being more achievable. Yeah, oh, you have to tap with Wel's Heart? Yeah. Yeah, you have to combine a Wel's Heart into one stone. Great idea, Slash. Oh yeah, and 100 Forest Furies. They'll make a cop extraction event? Yeah. Almost 99. We'll find out. Actually, that's going to be a week. Yeah. I will 100% expect a cop extraction. Wait, what? What about Forest Furies? What did you say? Fix the Forest Furies issue with the set of accessories. Oh, right. So the issue, let me explain. A lot of people came back to the game, and a lot of people need to extract cops, right? So it was going pretty well, and then brrr, a lot of people came back, and you have like old gear and old cops on the accessories, and now they get Karasats. Also, a lot of people that's just what they're playing weren't using Karasats, and they need to extract the cops, and you need Forest Furies to extract the cops. So they sold out, Giga sold out, GG. Not the first time had this issue, and they never really addressed it proper. And now we get a new tier of accessories where you are going to remove your cops again. You have to remove your cops to exchange into new ones. So that's going to be a good fucking game. However, almost guaranteed they're going to do a cop extraction event with the launch that did it last time with Karasats. They do this stuff, they do it with the Kaffir extraction as well. Every time they did a new Fallen God armor, we had Kaffir extraction. So it's whatever. It's whatever. I would not worry about this. If I was quitting the game, if Forest Furies were like 6 mil, I'll sell everything and buy them. It's a good investment. They always go back to Soul. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Did we change something with cups? You did? I don't think so. Just you can get them. What do you mean, Rafi? Uh, 50, 60s, and 100 stacks world bosses I think are good. 100 stacks, you just make them with Devour? Is it Devours? No, not Devours, but Despairs. I think Despairs are still the best. If you're curious about how to make fail stacks the cheapest, you go in here and you go into fail stack cost. Let's say you want to make a 100 stack. You basically just use promotable black stars, that's the cheapest right now. At this cost here, you can choose Disturber, so let's say you're EU. 100, yeah, promotable black stars. Good luck getting them though. But yeah, there you go. Say it's like 250, then you use this. Let's say you start at a 50 stack, then you use this, right? It's all here. You want to get like 50 stacks in the game. I guess bosses, right? Bosses? Yeah, bosses. They drop up to 60 stacks. Do world bosses. World bosses are great for fail stacks. Another one that's awesome for bigger stacks is doing Bingyung. So every time you kill Bingyung, every single week you get one of these. And we do 2 Bingyungs every week, so you can open these for a random stack 90 to 130. So yeah, you just shit them out. This every week you can get up to 2. Well, you get more if you retag, but yeah. And then of course, watching Twitch BiceptimusPrime, there's Twitch drops. And you can get fail stacks and sometimes. With mirrors now? No. Stack them fully now? That's alchemy stones, Luffy. You got it mixed up, bro. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. You did change something, but that was for the alchemy stone upgrade. Where you can now extract it fully without breaking it with the mirror. That has nothing to do with the cups and the accessories. Yeah. Stick to playing Maver, okay? I remember every update did something. Listen, if you just watch my videos, you would remember everything, laughing. Yeah. It's much cheaper now? No. How? Wait, am I gonna get bamboozled here? Over coffin accessory, black the mirror city blacksmith, select the expiration, use the mirror doing special events, or a different essence. Yeah, doing special events, right? Is on motion. If I'm right, yeah, okay. If you're right, I'll do 20 push-ups, Luffy. If you're right, I'll do 20 push-ups. If I'm right, I'm trying to actually get a hell rush off. I'm old. End times? Is that what you mean? The end times? 20 years. I'm not washed. I haven't showered in weeks. I'll ask a question. Okay. With the change that makes life skilling and life skilling artifacts. Since they're making it that only floral light stones can be usable in life skill artifacts, what are they going to... Sorry. Where does that leave us who use Lightstone combination Blacksmith Blessing? Are they doing that? I missed that if they did that. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're just stuck using the old artifacts for that one specifically, True Dragon. I don't think they're removing the old artifacts, right? They're just maybe the new artifacts, the legendary ones. are going to be like that. Do you have a link? I don't remember them saying that, but I don't think you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think you're probably right that that's what they said and that what they're doing. I could see them doing that totally. It would just fuck you. It would just fuck you sideways. There you go. Fuck your cron rod. Go buy more 30-day cron rods. That's what you get. Yeah, that's what that is. There you go. Or you're gonna have to use combat artifacts for it, which I would then do. So alchemy stone, upgrade stones vendor. What's then? How is he? I mean, D Jewels used to sell cron stones at the vendor, so hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. There will be new light ones combo for. There will be new lights one combos for light skill. I think the blacksmith thingy will remain the same. Oh, that could be as well, right? Spikes. Maybe they're making a different version of it. Maybe they make new versions. Who knows? But yeah, I could see PA wanting to get rid of it. This is one of those, right, where the blacksmith blessings 100% was never intended for the current purpose. Let's be real, you only use blacksmith blessings for fishing. That's what you use it for. And I can promise you that was not the intended purpose. PA pulling out their freaking hair when players figured out you could go 91% durability reduction. You could buy those 1k and 2k cron rods from the pearl shop with no time limit. And PA were like, oh my god, players figured out how to break the game. We can't sell another one for the next 2 years because they have infinite durability basically with all this durability reduction. No! Players just breaking the... Blacksmith Blessing is a light stone that reduces durability loss by 60%? Something, it's crazy. 30%. So basically you had the original cron rods which didn't have a duration on them. 30%, okay, but it stacks up because of all the ones, so you get to like 91% at max because of this one, right? So it just meant that you would have a 1k or 2k durability cron rod and it would last you a year. This is why the PA put the 30-day limit on those cron rods, because they didn't think that what people would do with this, right? And there's a chance that they just want to get rid of that because it's not used for the intended purpose. The Lightstone combo is just garbage. They probably thought it was a good idea for people that was out grinding for a long time back in the day when you had to go out of your way to repair, you had to go to town or whatnot, or you can keep grinding. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe they do want to get rid of it altogether. And then maybe they'll do a new Mana's fishing rod. I don't know. But they like, oh, this would break that one. Or like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. %91% is max. It took me months, not a month, but months, like 6 months, 9 months to burn through my cron rod. No, to a month? No, it's easy. You don't need to last a month. You do not need blacksmith blessings for the 30-day cron rod. You can use I mean, you can use blacksmith blessings, but you can use pits and outfit, and that should be enough as well. Pit and outfit should be enough, yeah. When my target was changed? No, I'm sure there's others. And another thing is the question, is it targeted or is it just another oversight, right? Yeah. I would think it's targeted. Oh, right, with the shadow, all attack for the crit damage. Yeah. True. I do think this is a change that will be good long term, because it allows BA to better make combos for different aspects of the game without it cross-breaking stuff and unintentionally overscaling different activities and life skilling. Blessing, what blessing do you mean? Live going comments? I hope so. I hope so. They need to, right? They also need to rework. They need to rework the artifact system. Do you guys agree with this? I think artifacts should be like reforged stones. I want to have my artifacts right, and then I would have all my different light stones in here, and I would just like set them up. So I only need one set of artifacts, and then I just put like different stones in for whatever the fuck I need. Imagine how bullshit it is, especially with like just like it's okay, right? For grinding people, right? It's like you use like 1 or 2 sets, it is what it is. But for PvE, brother in motherfucking Christ, I use alchemy XP, gathering, fishing, cooking, horse training, processing. I got one for mastery as well. I got an energy recovery, and I don't even do boat stuff or things like that. And I'm limiting myself. Imagine having to get full Dikia light skilling artifacts combos for all of this. We're talking like 20, 40, 60. Bro, like 200 billion silver in artifacts realistically. Like 10 different combos, 200 bill just in artifacts. That's assuming it costs 10 bill each, right? Hell no, I don't want to do that. That's crazy. So they need to do something with artifacts. Unless they make just one artifact for everything, and that's boring. That is boring. Hell no, that's boring. Oh yeah, I guess I have other artifacts as well, just on characters. Yeah, I have like another fishing one. I have 2 different fishing ones. Do you have other life skill characters I use? I guess that's it. That's just the fishing one. Yeah. That's different, right? That's grinding, Spectral. It doesn't. It's you switch them way too much for Doesn't. I don't want. Okay. Spectral. I don't want my day to look like this. I wake up in the morning. Great. I go and sell my fish. Then I move my artifacts over to my my farmer. I extract my light stones. I put in farming light stones. I do my farms. I extract them again because now I need to do my imperial cooking boxes. So I put that shit in. Oh, now I need to extract them again because I'm going to do some alchemy. So I'm going to extract them, going to do some alchemy. Oh, I feel like gathering a little bit. Time to extract my light stones again so I can go gather for 2 hours. I guess I need to extract them again and put like... And then, oh, I got to go fishing in the evening. Time to extract them again and make a fishing line. No. Just no. Hell no, dude. Yeah. So, like, it's not even the cost, just the inconvenience of this. They have to update the artifact system, especially with the life skill changes coming. So you have artifact presets similar to Reforged Stones. I think this here is like the best default like system comparison. Put all the different ones in here, and if you want to double stack it all, you need to put more in. But then you just make them. Just make them. You save a preset, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Change life zone? No. Nope. Some things don't need to be treasure items. Something needs to be actual fixes and stuff to the game. Hell no, not a treasure item. They just need to do it. What do you think of Awakened Dosa? Awakened Dosa, it's really good, but it should get some damage buffs. It's still a great chill grinder, but I think you should get a little bit of PV damage. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Hey, likewise, man. Likewise. How you doing? How are you doing? And yes, I'm very excited for new content. Always. I'm very excited to see how it works. On Friday, we get some more information. Awakened Mago? Great too. Yeah. Guys, go and give Shimmy a follow. Give him a follow. Awesome dude. OG Sork. Playing some Dosa now. Me and him, we used to scrap like the good old days out at Orcs, man. Remember those? Just grinding in peace, and some pesky little war target Sork shows up. I guess we're scrapping for a bit. Yeah. Die the villain or live long enough to be friends. Oh god, Roddy is here too. Man, nowhere is safe these days. B is gonna be a red guild. I don't think we need to be a red guild. Right? Because being red would indicate that we need to send Vortex. And if we are red, then all because it's free to send Vortex. Which wouldn't be an issue because we're probably just gonna get the like full-on Vortex. We're gonna get like decks everywhere. Like all of us all the time. Just dick. I think we'll be good. I don't think we have to go red to get Vortex on us. We just need to be here, right? You know, like the good old times. Review is used instead of deep sea. 3 possibles get. Courage. Or maybe go out and you gather and you make tenacity. Sounds like fun. It does indeed, man. It does indeed. Then a bit of being a red guild. Well, there's no benefits, but there kind of is one benefit. If you are a red guild, other guilds can freely war deck you. So that might not sound like a benefit, but if you really want to do open world PvP, and you just want people to fight you, then allowing them to freely war deck you, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Other than that, there is penalties to it. You don't get the buffs that is associated with the Fane. Also, I don't believe you can do sieges. Right? You're right, it's on 10 mil doing the event? Yeah, the extraction event. Okay. I'm glad you checked up on it, Daffy. I remember correctly. It was the alchemy stone you were probably thinking of when they made that change. So yeah, that's exactly. And that's why I think we're gonna get the event. No water roses, true, no water roses either. Yeah, but you can still do node walls as far as I'm aware. That's only for open world PvP, then for the red guild. Yeah, but you can't if you go hard negative. So okay, 0 fame is fine. You can only go negative fame if you send Vortex. So let's say you're 0 fame and you send a Vortex. Now you become a red guild, and you're minus 400. Then you can send, and now other guilds can Vortex you freely. You can then send another Vortex, and now you're minus 800,000. Another one, you minus 1.2 mil. Another one, and you're minus 1.6 mil. Another one, and you're minus 2 mil. And now you can send more Vortex. Now you cannot send no decay below 0. I am not aware. Himulator. I don't believe there's any decay between 0. I think the only stuff that gets you below 0 is sending Vortex. I know you cannot. If you're at 0, there's no decay. I know that much. You cannot become a red guild unless you send a Vortex to make you negative. Now, if decay kicks at that point, I don't know, but I would doubt it. And now when you are negative 2 million karma, guild karma, you can no longer send Vortex. But as long as you're red, other guilds can freely deck you. And also, like, you don't have to, like, go full minus 2 mil. You can work it back up, right? But if you need to send a couple, you can do it. To end the guild now? Yes. Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. But I'm fairly sure, Rolly, that I don't know how you do it. Does anyone know where you can go in and give people rights in a guild? Is that only the GM that can do that? You can give people rights to do different things. I don't think I have the right to look at that. It's probably only staff, right? Advisor that can do it. Right click their name. Yeah, I can't do anything. Right, I don't have the right to do. But anyway, you can go in and you can set who can do what. It doesn't work for me, yeah. I don't have the authority. Respect my authority! So yeah, anyway, maybe you can just have that. I'm expecting and I hope that's gonna be a setting, so you can decide who can send Vortex and who can't. All right. Like the name, I can't do anything. I'm just a loser officer. The only reason I'm an officer is I can do guild buffs. That's literally it. Why is Mystery Online? Bro, Roddy, you don't know? Rolly, you don't. Holy fuck, bro. Oakley, NBF, Puff, Misery, EXO, Sarge is back, Bobby, fucking Goldstein is here as well, Nude, and then we're actually playing, dude. Black Rose left the alliance with Digi. We started over. We were 13 people 2 weeks ago. We're 100 people now. Look at the names, man. Look at the names. Orange. Organizer. Don't ask Christian. Don't ask Christian why his name is Organizer. Don't ask Christians. Sofer, right? Nesk. Benzi Boy. Look at that. Benzi Boy locked in. Silver. You want to see a throwback? Silver is back. And he's actually playing elusive. Joey, brother. Look at that. Joey. Kip. Oh, did anyone mention Kip? The greatest Kuno? Bro, it's everyone. It is everyone. Fucking everyone. Simple. Enduring Hell is back playing. Kirby. Revenge. Mud. Who's like some other super old bastards here? Contrast, right? Got Roll. Pentai? Yep, dude. Fucking Pentai. Is that the real Joey? No comment. Yeah. April as well. Listen, I'm telling you, dude, it's fucking everyone. It is insane. And this is all too well. I guess it's Hyper Boost Harriers now. We are even doing Node Wars. You ask if it's 2020? Is it 2020? I guess it is. I went to a Node War, man. We got Benzi, we got Sasha. Is Sasha shot calling? Ah, he's like side shot calling. Oakley does most of it, right? Kip is here, Misery is here. People actually showing up, man. Even I showed up. Even I did a Node War. I'm gonna do probably Seeds next week or something. Tracker for Warrior. Let's relax, okay? Let's not fucking do this, okay? Let's not fucking do this. All right. How about we? No. Old man stance. Yeah. Listen, you better fucking stop. Better. Don't make me pull out this the receipts. Also, can somebody do something? What is this here? Hello? Hello, game? Hello? Game? Mods? Mods? Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Is this thing on? Test? Still boss it? Yeah, some things never changes. New combat, analyzer, war will be okay. True. Can't hide anymore. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. The pleasure, thank you. Yeah. Unironically, the game is so back. It is so back. And we don't even have the one-sided wall decks yet, right? No wars on leaderboard, shame, yeah. Must be a bug. Seriously shit, I'm assuming you mean PvP, right, Necro? They just over-nerfed the movement. But that's why it's so shit in PvE. PvP. I don't think it's that shit, but it needs buff, man. They overdid it completely. Yeah. What is the law with Black Rose? Everyone just hated us. Let me put it like this, right? So the Black Rose icon is hello, chat. Although everyone hated Snake, No, we hate a snake. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we never. Raleigh, why do people hate us, right? Why do people hate us? We didn't do anything. Okay, so the TLDIs basically, we're really the good guys. But like our icon is it used to be. I don't know if it still is, right? We have like the core icon is like a rose skull. All right.
Very well.
So our icon like this is like a rose and a skull.
Now we'll see.
But I don't know why people were so mad at us at all time. Yeah. It's a bit weird. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Like we were just defending ourselves. We were just playing the game. We were playing video. And yeah, like sure we had skulls on our caps.
Our caps. The badges on our caps.
But I mean, like it does a rose too.
No. A bit.
I don't know, man. People just hate us.
Skulls on them. Have you
Bring back Joe. I mean, Roots is still playing.
Pictures of skulls on them.
Vega is basically.
I don't.
Joe, right?
Are we the baddies?
I have no idea why people hate us. Maybe it's something to do with maps. And not giving a fuck. Could be. Could be. Yeah. Back like Joe Snake? Yeah, a lot of them are. I think Roots is in Vega, right? I guess like the lore. All the pilots is purchasing over maps. True, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy fucking shit, huh? It's literally useless. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't agree with that, Motero. I understand you're not liking the C-buff mechanics, but it's definitely not useless without it up. It feels way better with it up, so I understand that you don't like the power fantasy, like the what's it called, the power spikes. I'm not a fan of that either in classes, so I understand you. No. Some lore. Okay, I mean I've been in Black Rose for like 8 years, right? I guess at this point here, I might quite literally be the person that's been in Black Rose the longest. I think I might have been in Black Rose longer than Sasha at this point, because he quit the game for a bit. Were there any diggers in Black Rose? Nope. Nope. As far as I know, we didn't have any RMT status either, Raleigh. We had people like in guilds, and people were doing sea monster hunting in the guild for payouts, but I don't remember anyone dropping guilds and shit throughout the week. Not a single person that I remember doing that. So no, and no diggers. That was gravity mainly. To be fair, digging was before I joined Black Rose, so I could be wrong on that. I do remember something about a flying horse. Do you remember that as well, Riley? This was before I joined Black Rose. I remember a thread on Reddit about a flying horse, and it was Black Rose in a node war. Was Black Rose mapping? I'm pretty sure that was Barcode. If you go back and check live, I'm pretty sure it was the Barcode guild that did all of that. Yeah, check the VOD from Word. I'm pretty sure it was like all Barcode. Yeah, I'm very sure everyone had Barcode tech. Yeah, something. Yeah, who remembers the details? Yeah, it was like Serena Node War. Yeah, that seems about right. But that was like the only thing that I remember before I joined. It was like years before I joined. Yeah, it's an old exploit. Listen, I wasn't there, guys. You can hate all you want. I wasn't there. I didn't do it. Yeah. But yeah, that was like the big catalyst, but it was also, we had beef with all the top guilds. So I'm just gonna be real, like the mapping stuff, it's not even, it's like, I don't think it's top 5 of the exploits in this game. We've had But I definitely think, what was the punishment? 23 people got permabanned, and everyone else had all the values subtracted in silver. Basically. So yeah, 23 people were permabanned. Yeah, and everyone that participated had yeah, like all the silver, and then they got like giga high value on the fill sacks. So like people just lost way more silver than they gained from it. Yeah, it's one of the reasons, Anthony. Like Black Rose was also like, we were always like we'll just fucking fight everyone, talk a lot of shit, PvP. We were like doing 1v1s and stuff, trying to go after the top dogs. And there's a lot of like back and forth back then as well, right? Lots of hatred between guilds. So especially the mapping one, when that happened, some of like, yeah, let's try to say, some of the pilot enjoyers, right? Some of those top guilds just really ran with it, like overblowing it. And we pretty much had like rallying against us for like, I think straight up 3 years, we were hunted by every guild in the server, man. Every PvP guild on the server, more or less, except Barcode. Which, to be fair, was the guild we were exploiting with, right? So, like, the way it worked was, I think people from Black Rose were merged into Barcode, and the maps were there, and they ran it there. So that was like the partner in crime for that. So yeah, those were able to upblaze all the content. Yeah, exactly. There's so many OGBLs left to Digi in last split. Yeah. That's a lot of people over there, Josie. But I do get it, right? They still want to do it. We still want Digi to be there. There's a lot of Digi guys in family right now as well, too, right? Also, maybe this is a crazy take, but I kind of like that the majority of people are people coming back as well. A lot of the OGs. So it's going to be a climb coming back. That's fun. Like the best time I've ever had is on Black Rose. Well, also Black Rose, but the best time I've ever had in this game, it was when I joined Black Rose. Are you Danish? Yes. Skål. I joined Black Rose, I think it's like 8 years ago. They had just gone through a merger with Vexus? No. Heck, I don't fucking remember. There was like Vincere. Vincere was the guild. I think it was Vexus. And then Vexus and like they... Skål! It was Vexus, okay. And then they split up, right? The Vincere. Sasha was like, fuck this shit. And then Vexus joined with another guild and became Hexus, right? Yeah. Was that... What was that join with? Something with an H. But yeah, Vexus became Hexus because then they did a merger with another guild. And Sasha was like, fuck this shit. I'm not dealing with Paladin Kataya. I'm gonna go back. Was it? Oh, it was Haste. I think you're right. It was Haste. And who was the shot caller in that? It was the... Guys, so we need to move forward. Yes, everyone group up on the ping. We're gonna go in. Right, Flix, please move around on the side and get ready for the engagement. And Sasha was like, somebody fucking yell the boys are going in, go, what the fuck are you doing in the back, you absolute cock, get the fuck in here, you're getting out of the kills, right? Like, just the difference in these two shot callers, right? No, that wasn't in live, I forget who it was, man. But that was the difference, the energy levels. So Sasha was like, nah, fuck that. Ooh, yes, Wudani! It was Wudani! Yes, thank you, Wudani. Yes, dude. Yeah, Wudani. So anyway, they split, and right about that time, Michael died. So that's where I know Leilan is from. We were in Insomnia together, and then later on we joined Oasis with Biggles and all, like a bunch of people here, so OGs in the stream, Oasis Guild. We did really well. We're doing Node Wars, and we wanted to get into Siege, like T1 Sieges. So we did a merger with, I forget who it was, but we did a merger, came up with the stupidest name of all time. I'm still so pissed we didn't go with Hakone, which I suggested, and people didn't know who it was. And then Doom Movies comes out like, oh my god! And it was free as well. I'm so pissed, dude. Anyway, how's Hakone, baby? But yeah, pretty much Blizz Online came out, and both our GMs were like, I'm gonna go play Blizz. We had just merged like 2 weeks before. We're getting ready to do the first seeds, and they're like, "Oh, Blizz is out. Let's play Blizz." So both went and played fucking Blizz offline. Bunch of people like guild basically going on hiatus for a month, and we're like, "Yo, I thought we were gonna do Siege." And it was right that time when Black Rose pulled out of the Vincera. Dave, yes, Six, Dave. Oh my god, you know, man. Wait, who are you in Game 6? That is Dave. Yeah, he was the name. That was the GM. That was Dave. Oh my god. What a throwback, yeah. Before video? Oh, hell yeah. Say hi to him. Say hi to Dave. He was a great guy, man. Dave was super nice, super chill. But yeah, so anyway, we were like a bunch of people that wanted to take it serious, and Black Rose had just split. So we were like, yo, let's just reach out, let's be part of the build-up, and we joined. We started doing the first Node War together, and we did the Node Wars, booty clapping Team Allen in his Aftershock boys. We won like a 1 versus 3, like again, just building up. I think there were like 40 people after the split, and we're like 60 something, 70, and then slowly building it up and doing Node Wars. We did our first Siege, and it was like Belnuts. We booty clapped Barcode, and I was like, yes. And we kept going, we kept practicing. People used to make fun of us because I would wake up at 3 a.m., right? And we would do drills. So we would do Node Wars, and then after the Node Wars, if it was a quick one, we would do drills. So I was sitting there at 4 or 5 a.m. twice a week after Node Wars, and Sasha would have us jump on fucking rocks and go on pings and shit like that for like an hour after Siege. And people like, oh my god, fucking nerds, right? They're practicing with this. But we kept getting better, we kept improving, and eventually we got to like a top 5-ish level of the Siege skills again. And it was like the big Valencia Siege. I forget who it was before. Was it Snake or Man Up or something like that? We kicked them out. And we got into a point where they agreed that they were gonna attack us. So we went, basically, we were defending Valencia, and we got attacked. This was Vexus, it was Cho, and it was Vertex. And those were like the 3 best guilds after, I think it was Snake or Mana, whatever, right? It was like one of those. And it was just around, I think they died or something around that time. And it was basically Vertex was the best guild, and then it was Cho, and then it was Vexus, and then it was like us. And we were defending, and week after week they would attack us in a 1 versus 1. Then 2 back then, yeah. But they were sitting in Medaya, right, Blazed? They were just fucking sitting in Medaya doing that thing. Yeah. I think it might have been. Wasn't that when Huntler got like really, no, that was Snake, when Hunter got really pissy after they got knocked out of the, maybe that was after we knocked them out of the castle, right, in the 1 versus 1. And then Hunter was so mad that they're like, okay, we're gonna go fuck with other guilds, right? We're just gonna go hunt the world, you'll unleash the beast. And then like 2 weeks later the guild died. Something like that. Oh, that shit was funny. But yeah, anyway, right, we were defending, and we were the weak guild. They were all pretty much expecting us to lose, even defending, and we held against Vexus the first week. Next week, Show Nation is coming at us, and we fucking hold against Show Nation as well. And then the last week, Vertex, who's just by far the strongest at this point, go at us, and we hold out. We hold the entire fucking thing. And the morale is so high, I still have the screenshots from after the siege. Sasha is just fucking cheering when we do this. You can feel the emotions of everyone, all the stuff we worked on, fucking peaking. And while we might not have been the strongest guild right there, we held out against the strongest guilds. And then we kept building, and we get stronger than Vertex, and now it's Snake that's the strongest one. And my final siege on Witch, and for a long time, it was 1v1 against Snake, and we win. And I Stormtrooper on Witch. I was the number one caster in the guild. There was like 2 or 3 people. I think it was like 2 or 3 circus above me. Back when circuit Q buffing was like busted. I peek out. We win the 1v1 against Snake. And I start playing Warrior. Yeah. After that, I start playing Warrior. And we pretty much, I think Snake died shortly after. And we pretty much was the best guild on the server. And then Cho got a lot of Snake members, right? And Cho became like the strongest guild. And then Beef started with that. And then mapping and all that shit, right? Yeah, it was good times, man. But that run from literally a shell of a guild, starting over and being there from the very, very first node war to beating the strongest guild in a 1v1. It beats every other experience I've had in this game. And it's also why, like, how could I ever? Could I ever? Like, people ask, like, would you play on NA? Sorry, would you switch to EU? No, I wouldn't. Like, how could I, man? How could I? Mapping. Okay, so mapping was an event. We've had it in like a couple times now. New players, you make a new account. You can level up. I don't think they really do it too much anymore. But basically, new accounts get a Shakatu map at level 60 or something. And then you can use that map in a guild. So it's a way of they don't do it anymore. It's been a while since they did it, but done a couple times since. So it was a way of incentivizing guilds to invite new players into the guild, because the new players had these maps where you could use them and it would spawn a Shakatu chest, and then everyone in the guild could hit it and they would get rewards for it. Bunch of rewards. So that was sort of the idea. Then some people were like, wait, we can throw these maps into the guild bank. So maybe, and also it just so happened that you can make free accounts at this time. Like, you want once in a while, there's like free, you can get free BDO accounts. So it just so happened that the new player event, coincided with attracting new players with getting the game for free. So some people were like, wait, what if I just make some characters, get some new accounts, and I make a bunch of alts, and we got a bunch of people doing this, and we stack up all these maps, and then we have another guild doing it as well, and then we merge, so we double up on this, and we merge into that other guild, so we just have a bunch of fucking maps, and we all get to amplify the value of these. And they were like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. And then 23 people got banned, and everyone got like negative balance. Yeah. That's the exploit in a nutshell. Mapper here. Remember when we messaged the dev about what we were going to do, and they had no problem with it until after streamers started bitching. I mean, I don't remember them ever answering. Mosconi. The way I remember it's many years ago, right? The way I remember it was that the devs never and the GMs never actually responded to it. People were asking, can we do this? Is this okay to do, or is it not okay to do? Please let us know. And never got a response. They're like, okay, well, I guess we just do it, right? Like an exploit though, that's why people did it. And there was a huge drama with my boy Joe. Because he was like, he was saying the same thing, right? He didn't think it was an exploit because, yeah, like you still have to level up the characters, you still have to do all of this, and also the GMs and devs never answered. They never said no, don't do it or anything. Yeah, Joe never feels hell, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Big and Shiny still plays. He's been playing pretty much all the time. I think he's online right now. He's probably online right now. Oh no, let's see here. Big and Shiny, he was online today. But yeah, he still plays. Lucky miss Joe. I do too. I like Joe. I really like Joe. He helped me a lot. Questions with streaming when I started out. He was a great friend. And he got a lot of hate for that. And he didn't even do it. That's a crazy part. He didn't even do it. But yeah. Mass bans and niggas with balance, yeah. Pirates Islands back in the day, he would run around and all that. You make a video of it as a meme showing and saying, guild join the ban list. I don't remember that. I don't remember Joe really making a whole lot of YouTube content and such. Yeah. I don't remember that. Maybe. Yeah, put it up back then. Were they dope back then? No. They weren't. They weren't. People like to think, oh my god, GVGs back then was so better. No, they fucking weren't. Back then, you have to understand that people hated each other. Like, hated each other. If you knew about, like, the doxing, the threats, the RL stuff, the hunting... No, it was, like, people hated each other. So it wasn't about having good GVG. You did everything you could to ruin it for the other guy. I couldn't grind for years. Same, dude. Same. Choice used to be in Black Rose, and he was pretty much just hunted out of the guild by Cho until, like, basically he was just hunted until he quit the guild and joined Cho. Black Rose every time, yeah. I was all doing my my grind at like I was hunted every single time I streamed, every single time I grind. I had meth up my ass, liquid, plume. Who am I missing? Like all these goddamn mooses and neighbors. Yeah. Every time. Sick to sick. Yeah. Like I even had like Luna Lee is an old friend of mine. He joined Cho and they made him go out and grief me while streaming as well. It was like, yeah, you gotta go out there, bro. You gotta prove that you wanna be here. Yeah. So I remember that was not out when I was grinding the potion, I think. It was out at what is it? Night, there we go, Necropolis. And Luna Lee basically was like, either you go out and you grieve him, or we're gonna do it. Yeah, the evidence guys, yeah. Me and him, we go way back, dude, way back. So like he joined Cho and they basically told him, right, like you go out there or we do it, right? So they had Luna Lee fucking go out and grieve me, and PvP me, right, fight me, and they had like 5 people standing ready. It was like this every time. There was only like a couple of guys. This is how it worked. Like this, like GVGs were the fun? No, they were shit. This is what we do, and I say we because we did it too to them, right? It wasn't just a one-way street. We did it too. That's why, like, it just didn't happen when I was on. So I was always like the guy getting the. Sethin was getting ran by Joey and digital last night. Okay, time to hit biceps, right? So they would do it like you would go out, you would target streamers, and you would send like one guy in, maybe 2 guys. And they would have like a full platoon, like maybe like 5 to 20 people just fucking on call, right? At least like 5 people ready. So if I got backup, 5 people are there. And if I bring more, boom, full platoon command together. Circ. It's not about PvPing, it's not about fighting, it's about stopping the other people from playing the game. That's what it was like for years. Nah, dude, like, the GVGs weren't better back then. Like, sure, sometimes you had, like, some good GVGs, some good fights and all that, but it was all about, do you have the upper hand? No? Okay, we're gonna scram. Alright? Or you would go for you would bait the CTG. Sometimes we would do it as well, like, somebody got grief, right? Or we send, like, some people out, oh, they sent more. Okay, we send a few more. Oh, they called the CTG. Okay, everybody scram. Everybody just disappear. Boop. Just wasting people's time, all that shit. Good fight? Hell no, dude. Anything but. You do everything to avoid a good fight. Didn't work, get a ban, either on Twitch or in game, because all there was streamed players fighting and didn't even take part of it? No. You do remember correctly that, like, the big stream that was broadcasting doing the mapping, I remember like 3,000 viewers. I know, like, I have that right, but like, this was fucking insane. I think at that time, it was like the biggest stream in video history. the Verge stream. There was over like 3,500 viewers or so at one point. And he was out there, he was looking at the mapping. It's also why it got so broadcasted and blown up, because, well, it was huge, right? One of the first time, like, people literally just, streaming it and spectating it. Yeah, but no, he didn't get banned or anything. It maybe, I don't remember this, you gotta ask him about it. I could see maybe somebody reported his stream for showing exploiting. Twitch have different rules, but no, like, of course nothing happened with him in the game. Hell no, dude. Where the squeaky clean? Post a picture, sums it all up, let me see that. What's the picture, Megami? Oh, you posted it in Discord? So start making pics like this? Yeah. And then, of course, we would hit back with some stuff. Let me see if I can find some of the old videos. Jim Crown Season 3... Coom on Black Rose and Barcode Arc. Dude, like oh my god, we got Vinci wiping mana with 40 people, pure gold / a short call. Let me hear this. Dude, let me hear this. If you guys don't know Sasha. So basically like Black Rose Law is Sasha short call, and that's what's up.
Yeah, get the horse drop off on the north side of the base.
How's the volume?
Yeah, the thing is, we've got to roll to play. We're a smaller guild right now. Back up, back up, back up. Why are you guys moving forward towards their base? You must be the strongest motherfuckers in this fucking game to be moving forward right now. Wow. Some strong motherfuckers up ahead. Wow. Pull the fuck back. Pull the fuck back. Get back. Oh, give me eyes with your fucking elephant.
Oh my god. You're gonna be the strongest motherfucker in the game you're up front right now.
Don't go past it. Why is this little fucking... Pull back, it's gonna be too cluttered. Pull back, it's gonna be too cluttered.
Vertex is seeking of the elephants. Never know, it's so good.
Okay, let him pull back.
Oh, that's Paladin over here! Vinci!
Pull back and stay stacked. Kill man up coming into you, Maze App's here. That's fine, pull back. I need you guys to stay cluttered right now. It's gonna have to be that way. Watch, They're
heading north wall, man up.
Zerks, watch the rear, that's fine. Right, Blizzards and Meteors, wrap around down the side. Pop PA1, we're just going to push straight into these kids now. Push straight into them right now, fuck it. Move straight in. Start wiping them, don't go all the way in, just engage these kids on the outside. Engage the kids on the outside.
It is, man, it is.
Zerkers, clear the rear. Zerkers, clear the rear, right, PAs again. Clear the rear, guys, don't push all the way in, clear the rear. Clear the rear, let's wipe these fucking kids. Good, clear the rear, heals out. Back up, heals out.
But what Ben's back
nice
too?
Fucking wipe, fuck you man up. Right, well, back up. Blizzards and Meteors on top of these kids.
GM.
Back up, Blizzards and Meteors on top of these kids now. Wipe these kids, Blizzards and Meteors. Watch the rear, Flex team. Wipe these fucking morons. Right, fucking whale tenants, push these kids,
He's such a nice guy.
On my ping, hold it.
He's a big teddy bear.
On my ping, hold it.
But he's Australian, so everyone's a cunt.
Hold this ping. Watch the rear. Push into them. They're all clumped. Push into them. Stack on them. Clear them. Stack on them. Clear them.
This brings me back
pull
to...
back. Medkits. Fucking beautiful.
We don't have PTSD, we have nostalgia.
Kill that fucking retard back here. Simodius. Right, get medkits out, get people up.
Yeah, so anyway, that's Sasha.
What a bunch of fucking pussies, dude. Fuck you, man, down.
And a little bit of shit talking after the vibe,
Medkits out. Regroup, stay here. Regroup, what PAs have we got up? Not many, if any. Come back. Regroup. Heals out. Any fucking man up here are fucking dead. Back up, guys, back up.
Yeah, so, dude, like, there's a lot of history. Burn. Oh god, this is an OG one, right? I think this is like Vegas is back, and I'm on the list. Brother, you're not on any list, man. Killing boss ults. Brother, you're not on any list. Fucking hell, dude. Who is that? The legend, dude. The legend. You can try to break me. Oh, my boy GG full. We need to get full back. We need to get full back. Goldie. I think Goldie's back. I thought I saw Goldie. Oh, yeah. 1-0. Hit him with a little shit talk. Oh, see forever? Nah, he's been gone for a minute. Coco, yeah. Oh, why does Coco also? Yeah, Coco used to be up my butt too. Ooh, is that my boy Benzi? No, that's Raleigh! No, shut up, dude! Oh, goddamn! Goddamn! That's my boy Raleigh right there! Oi, the fucking intro. Were you setting me up all this time, Raleigh? You knew as long as you fluffed me up enough to talk about Black Rose, I would eventually get to the montage of you popping off. What's up? Well, you didn't see? It's you, man. It's you, brother. Is that Future? I think it is, yeah. OP sauce, dude. OP sauce. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, the earring! Oh my god, I forgot that. Jose, dude, like seeing these names. Holy shit, dude, seeing all these names. Thank you for the music. What's up, G? Pentai. And he's back, dude. Oh, look at the cleanup. Look at the cleanup. Oh, the Sazen days. And this year, this was when we were getting haunted by everyone. Everyone was just haunting us. It was pretty much us versus the server. Oh, Nude. Yeah, Nude playing too. Nude playing too. Out here hunting some churro, doing puzzles, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, loose. Hey, don't look at this, don't look at this, don't look at this, don't look at this, don't look. This is old warrior, guys. It's old warrior. This is not what the class is. It hasn't been in years. Don't look at that. It's a montage, right? Don't take stuff too serious. Like, it's just a one in a million, he did that. Don't look at that, don't look at that. Ah, good old 200 circle spin, man. Woo! Beats, man. And we're back, boys. We're fucking back. We're gonna Oni-chan on the feed. No. Well, we're gonna start doing notes again. We're doing gonna do sieges again. It's gonna be great, dude. So yeah. That's just gotta be maybe that's one of the all-time, man, in Krachuga. Oh, the Krachuga feed. Yes. The sun gods. Oh, yeah. But yeah, anyway, so what are we talking about? Let's play some video. Let's play some video. Yeah, that's one of the more famous ones. The Sock Guide in 100. There'll be no serve guide in the future. Can you share the combo for both forms, please? I don't play the class, man. Not at a level where I have any real combos. I'm sorry, Colbert. I would just YouTube it. I have a combo I use for regular, but I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, I don't know if it's any good. I go F, hold, spacebar, R&B into the full combo. Spacebar for the flow. Shift Q, Shift LB, Shift RB, hold down RB for the flow and spacebar, and then punch repeat. That's pretty much the combo I use. For dark form, I just wing it, dude. I just spam stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right? Wait, what? How is it 20 minutes over 3? I can't even grind. I can't even do an hour. How? That is insane. How did that happen? What? Is this what happens when you're having a good time? Time just flies? Yo, Isaac, thank you so much for the gift assault. I'm sorry I missed it. 45 minutes ago? I don't even know what's going on, man. Isaac, thank you, and welcome to Gunshot, man. It's almost time. Yeah, I know. What the hell? Because you for 6 hours? Yeah, like what? That's crazy. What can I even do? I guess I could grind for like 40 minutes. I don't have to do a full hour. Just grind a little bit. Anything else we could do? Ooh, we could do a little bit of tapping. We got some of these origins. Let's do a little bit of tapping then. We do a little bit of tapping. Streams we love to have. Same. Still going to the gym. I went for the first time in like over a month, maybe 2 months. This morning with my dad. This year, I've been trying to go twice a week. Tuesdays morning and Thursday morning, and I go with my dad, and we work out for like 45 minutes to an hour, and nothing crazy, but that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all. And it's pretty good. It is a lot better than how much I used to do. Right? Twice a year. I mean, it's been twice a year for a long time, so it's a big step up. Big step up twice a week. Oh, that's a good set. I'll put a bit on that. I'm gonna do this here. If people lift list one, there's a good chance they're gonna list another one. Pizza plays next also. Yeah. I used to do that for a long time as well. Run to the gym, and then on the way home, I came by the local pizzeria. So I just like have a kebab as lunch. That was great, dude. That was great. I think so too. What guys do you think is best? Look, outfits, animation, warrior, Awaken warrior. No question about it. Awaken warrior. So good. So good. Alright, let's stop. Because I have this thing here. So let's see if we can do it again. As famous treasure items. Oh my god, brother. Surely we get it soon. No, it's not biased. It is factual. It is just factual. It's just the way it is. Oh my god, we're almost there. Like 250 or something? Let me check. Maybe it's not that good anymore. Fill stacks. Let's go enhancing. Enhancements. Fallen God. NA is recommended. Try. It's like 250. Okay, 250. Okay. I also have a bunch of those, so that should be fine. Pretty bad silver now, but it's okay. Not the game. Then what? Best animations and costumes. Let me look. Maybe Awakening Valkyrie. Sorg. Awakening Sorg is up there too. Sage. Yeah. Sage. I think Sage probably has the best animations. Other than Warrior, of course. I'm a big fan of Wusa as well. Ooh, I love Wusa animations. If I'm trying to be objective, then of course Awakened Warrior, number 1, but probably Sage, number 2, and then Sorg or Wusa. I think Wusa and then Sorg. I'm a big sucker for a Scythe. Big sucker for a Scythe. Awakened also pretty. I think it's too much. Yeah. Sockdrag, oh my god, how could I forget? Yes, Sockdrag, yes. Okay, Sockdrag number 1. Sockdrag animations are the coolest in the game. Straight up, fucking lightning dragon wings on big dick animations. Ironed up Sockdrag, yes. Right after Warrior. Honestly, I'm gonna, like, okay, Sockdrag probably looks cooler than Warrior. I'm gonna have to forgo that one. I don't know how I could forget that one. I might have to just accept that I actually think Sockdrag looks cool. No. Awakened Mako, I don't think it's that cool. I think it's boring. No, fuck that. Awakened Has is pretty cool, but I'm not a sand dude. Like, it's just, yeah, it's not really me. Working new grass spot? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I don't think so. On his answer screen, what outfit which wearing? I don't know if I've seen it before. Which one of them are you referring to? Like the weapon or just in general? Where is it? Do you mean like the outfit? The helmet is the Ethereum, and the staff is the Karlstein. The outfit. Let me think. In the original picture, the outfit is actually the gathering outfit. I just looked. Here, let me show you the original picture. This is from some Valkyrie made it, right? So I guess I'll do this so it's easier to see. And this here is like the original picture, and this is the gathering professional outfit. So I'm guessing maybe like the AI rendition changed it a little bit, yeah. So I'm not sure that is like an actual outfit. I guess I can just go and check my witch, right? I'll check my witch with different outfits I have. Selena, nah, I don't think that was the one, no. I have that one, but yeah. Yeah, really is, yeah. That was so good. The man, going irons, right, Rolly? Running into Rillock, Shift F, Shift RB, and he just died standing, even trying to cut away, like through forward guards. All I did was Shift F, Shift RB, and he was dead every single time. Mwah! Was the best. Oh, it's Rosalind, right? I think it's Rosalind, maybe? It looks a little bit like Rosalind. A little bit? Not quite. No. It is this one, though. I do know for a fact that it's this one. Alright, I think it's just the AI version made it a bit more spicy for it. But this is the outfit. I guess I trashed all the other ones I had. Yeah. Man, I love BDO. Anyway, let's do the tabs. Let's do a little bit of Gamma. Which class would you take, Wusa or Mako for PvE, PvP? I would take Sock Mako personally. But I don't know if that's the question you're asking. Are you asking which one is better? Are you asking which one I would play? I would play Sock Mako. If you want to know what's best, the answer is Awakening Mako. And then it's Sock Wusa or Sock Mako. Probably Sock Wusa second, very close Sock Mako, and then like Awakening Wusa. It's busted, but it's pretty hard being busted on it. Does the Node Wars? No. We have signups probably. We're just doing T1s and T2s. We're like over 100 people now. And yeah, nah, like it's just like, you see like small ones. No, you definitely don't have to. Definitely don't have to. Saga Wings Striker? Probably Awakening. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm raw tapping, sure, I forgot. What sex we got? Let's just use this. Alright, we'll use this. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go. Easy one tap, guys. Easy one taps. Oh my god, I forgot prawns! No! I'm just kidding, I did that on purpose. But it's gonna make for a great percentage click, right? That's kidding. Okay, so for Doom, we use like I don't know, 150 stack or something? Maybe it's like 150, let's go with that, that's fine. Okay, and then we go here. And then we use these. Okay, so now we're gonna see if we can get them back, right? Protected? Yep. Wait, that sucked. That sucked. Oh, that was kind of the point, right? So this is a trick on how you can get like some free items. It's of course not guaranteed, it's depending on how many of these you have. So yeah, I do recommend to do it with caution, but there we go. There's a guide on it. I have made 4 or 5 tri-armors this way, by the way, but obviously that's pretty lucky. All right. Oh wait, that's an old clip. Oh wait, that's an old clip on a different... Oh, I need to see this. I need to see this. Oh my god, I love old clips. What is this here? We got 2 more clicks here. 2 more clicks. Look at this, boys. No pity. No pities. Come on. Come on. Fucking go. Go. Yes! Fucking finally! Ah! Young hell. Oh, shut up! Oh, dude, this game. Look at the crystals in the gear as well, man. Oh. The good old days? Okay, the old days, right. The old days. Take this off again. We got the fucking heat. Woo! Damn, look at those. Ah, okay, bro. Okay, chill. Wait, there's women watching this, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? We got 2 more. Wait, is that the same shirt? Oh. Goddamn. Anyway, right? Anyway, yeah. I forget how many I did. I know how much I did for my TED armor, right? 76 attempts for TED armor. Same pose, yeah, same pose. Oh, bro. Oh. Goddamn, the lighting's a bit better. That's why my shirt is less than you. True. Okay, let's have some more. Well, hello, Uchi. And guns, yeah, pretty much. Okay, here, desperate. I guess we are guaranteed getting a PD, so that's nice. Okay. Hello? Game? Some things never changes, by the way. Some things never changes. I am curious what attempt I got that tri-armor on. But if I know myself and my own RNG, then I can confirm I was getting fucked. Why so slow? Ping. For whatever reason, repairing is like 1-to-1 with your ping. Directly comparable like to a ping. Yep. Why? Nobody knows. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Ship it. Come on, dude. Easy, easy gains. Easy. Am I getting scamboozled here? I'm not even gonna be able to pity it, am I? Oh, I'm out of stones. Classic. How do you make these? Concentrated and Caphras. Do I have any concentrated? I don't think I do. Is this and then Caphras, right? Is that what it is? Is this how you do it? Is it the wrong ones? It's an item, different server. No, it's just like I had the not working all. Oh god. I had this, and we got new of these pity thingies here. So I figured I might just use them. Okay, what do I need here? Sharps. Flawless. Is that a different one? I guess it's a different one. Okay, so just sharps and okay. See, I have like 100 of them, 400 something. Oh no, that's some different ones. Okay, so sharp and mass. I don't know, 50. Okay, let's just try this right here. Purple ones. No, this is different. 418. I don't see 418 anywhere. Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, they're right here. I am just actually fucking blind. I am actually just completely blind. Oh well. Ah, blame me names. Yeah, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Borrow my glasses? Yeah. It's not that I can't see, I just wasn't looking the right place, right? Okay. Here. Surely we're gonna get it right. Okay. Okay. Go. Come on. Come on, game. I have one left, right? Two taps. Two taps left. I don't think this is gonna work out that well. I'm just gonna be honest here. Oh, okay. Let's go. Back to back. There we go, man. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money, boys. Yeah, just like that. Boosted, I know. Game's too easy when it is good. What can I say? Ted? Hell no. Hells to the no. Alright. I sold all my silence though. I don't even have any. I'm out here pitting tries, man. I mean, things like, no, it's just like to sell. Just to sell. 20k crowns? Yeah, but if I pity it, I'm just literally gonna lose money on it, right, Chippy? Why would I do it? You know I'm gonna pity it. You know I'm gonna pity. I know I'm gonna pity. Everybody knows I'm gonna pity. Why would I do it? And I've been selling the stones as well like crazy, man. One attempt into one tap pin. You're banned, dude. You're banned. Character bound? No, it is not. It is not character bound. Not character bound. No, I'm not gonna do it. How much is one attempt? Like almost 8. It's like, no. That's like all the money. We're just gonna sell it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm not Bayrock. Alright, we're just big children. It's gonna sell it here. It's probably fine too, right? I will give it a little bit. We'll just wait. We'll just hold on. You never know, man. You never know. That was nice. Anything else we can tap? Anything else we can tap? Do you have any debos? We got a few debos. Maybe we can tap some of this, right? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll tap this. No, Chibi? Chibi, shut up. Chibi, stop. Stop typing, Chibi. Stop typing. I'm not looking. I already know you're typing. You can just stop. You can just stop. Okay, what we got here? What we got here? Like 60s. Okay, let's do these first. Pop a 60 on the right. Ooh, okay, video. Hello, game. Hello. Here, a little bonus. Ooh, is Hebe back again? No, Hebe is not back. I'm pretty sure Hebe is not back. I am fairly sure he's not on the Discord either. I do remember something happening as well. Yeah. A couple years ago. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I definitely remember some. Ooh. Boo. Ooh. Okay, let's go again. Damn it. Okay, let's see what happens. We might have to buy like 1 or 2 more. God damn it, dude. Gonna fail. Okay. I guess we need a build. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 earrings, 1 ring, and a belt. 2 earrings, 1 ring, and a belt. A bit prime, better and cheaper than do. Really? I haven't even looked at the numbers. I don't even know if any of this I'm doing is any very smart. I just like gambling, right? A little dopamine in the brain once in a while. It's good for you. Ooh. Okay, we need 1 more belt. Uno belt, Mas. Oh, then table market. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Somebody has to do it. I'm just doing my part to keeping inflation down. Like, what's a good stack for this? Like 100 something, right? I think you do like 110 for this. Let's just, yeah, fuck, let's just pop 110. I don't even know, man. Okay. Belt. Let's ship it. Let's get some. Like, let's just get them all. It's 50-50. We just get those. Okay. Okay. Let's go. 2 more. Ooh, like that. You love that. Ooh, okay. Hey, Lalanas! Or baseball cards instead of typing things in video now. That's how I get my gamma fix. And it pays off sometimes. Yeah, this doesn't. Fuck it. Let's just go. Right. Let's go. We're not that deep in. Okay. We'll do it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Gain rolls, hell yeah. Guild gains, best gains, right, Oak? Okay, what stack do we use for this? Like 250 or something? What's a good stack for this? Dibos, Diborica. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Okay, maybe that's okay. That's hearing. Dude, are you kidding me? There's no way, dude. That's just no way. There's no way it's so low. I was like, nah, I don't believe that. I don't trust that. Recommended. Let's just go 150. Let's go 150. That's a good one. I like 150. It's like almost 33. We like that. Okay, let's ship it. Just do a prediction. We'll do a quick prediction, guys. Quick prediction, guys. Quick prediction. We got 3 taps. It is what it is. Need the fill stack for plus 15. Grounded back in. I know, Profane. I know. Yeah. Oh, second of the thing. Yeah, we just go for it. We go for it. You'll fail 12-3 and then say fuck and go for pin and it goes never. Unless this is the one that goes Ted, then sure, we might send it. Ring is the only one because like you see, I'm halfway to pity on pin. But I got 0 pities on the other ones, so like the only one I would click pin on would be the ring. Yeah, 3 obliterating armors from Central Market. Yeah, he's hacking, bro. He's hacking. Two. Oh, okay. Bayrock. Is it correct that if you had one armor, on average you should have 3 decks now? That seems a bit much. Isn't it 2? But Mindcap was saying it was 3 decks by now, on average, with max stones. Assuming again, like, 1 pin falling out. Isn't it 2? Do you happen to, like, know the answer to it? Isn't the pity shared? No, not on the accessories. Yeah, how many stones there were? I don't fucking know. I just know that I'm very far behind. Very, very far behind. But yeah, I don't think it's too off having full deck right now if you had 2 obliteratings, which you did, right? So I don't think you're that off average with that in total. Maybe, but maybe you are. Maybe Mindcap is just making up shit. It wouldn't be the first time, right? So cheap? Yeah, it's insanely cheap. Insanely cheap. Prediction, guys. I guess it's over. We got ads playing right now, so I'm just gonna stall a little bit. Bear with me, but I am gonna stall, right? Gotta stall just a little bit. Beep boop, beep boop. What? Wait, the rings are down to 94? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, EU's always been very cheap. It's been a lot easier to progress and catch up in EU. It just sucks like if you're trying to make money, right? Opponents, you guys. Let's go. Let's go, Volmika. Surely we get one. Yeah. No, a Tid, a Dibbo is a pin Karasat. Yeah, pin Karasat. Do you see an angle? Let me see if I can find that. Do you see an angle where a Piran could be worth tapping for deck for someone without Karasats with current crons they gave? No. I see an angle where a Piran could be worth buying potentially, right, for somebody that doesn't have it and then wanna cut in on progression. We don't know the stats either at the different levels, so it's hard to say how good the value will be. We don't know the value of them either. Like, realistically, not early. My guess is that those accessories are going to be something that players in the future will be able to then buy enhanced from people profit enhancing, right? And then basically being able to jump in on a gear cap, on a gear level, instead of having to go through the different tiers and all that, right? That would be my guess. Well, you roll tab it, or roll tabbing? No. I don't think they're gonna explode Pyro, right? Also, that's a very big difference. Keep this in mind. There's a very, very big difference going from base to pin and then going from base to deck. There is no fucking way you're raw tapping them. And I think there's almost no way that they downgrade on fields. You have to go to deck, keeping that in mind. Every time you add a downgrade level to it, the odds just goes into the gutter for every stage where it can downgrade further. Like this, like layer upon layer upon layer upon bad RNG. Alright, let's ship it, boys. Let's ship it. Come on. Come on. Easy one tap. Straight into the teddies. It's okay. We're saving the best for last. Double earrings. Double earrings. Go, 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 go. Ain't no way you're still enhancing. I know, Riley. Some things never changes, man. Some things just never changes. Ay, ay, ay. Some things never changes. So why? Because I'm bored, okay? I was bored a little bit. I wanted to do something. Is that too much to ask? Shh. Unlucky, dude. I got him on the stream. I think Rapalopoulos. I was getting everything. It's not the case in this game. Oh, you little chunkish, you bastard, dude. No, some people just not as good at the game. I've been playing, I've been trying. Around 25 stone if you're farming top bosses and starts. Did you remember the 15 stones from the quest and events, Bayrock? Stone base is 126, so 2 decks from base. Yeah, but remember that you would have 2 knobs, right? So realistically, you would be looking at, right, because you, like I say, you had the 2 armors, right? There were 15, nothing. Yeah, there was 15. There was one event that didn't become a permanent thing. The first one we got, there was 5 stones. And then the second time we got an event, that became a permanent quest. That was the Pride Devo. And then the other one with the last. So there's been 15 stones in total from events. And I guess like 10 of them are permanent. Okay, so that would mean, assuming I had... Okay, so is it like 40? It's 40 stones on average. So that brings me down to 215 to get my Nov to deck. And then it was 100 and how much did I say? 26. So okay, so it'd be around 2 decks, right? So I was right. Mindcap is full of shit. I was right. I would have I should have 2 decks right now. 2 decks and probably full enough. I did have a pin armor, right, Bayrock? So that's not true. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure I should have like 2 decks and 2 Ox, right? I think. 10 permanent, yeah. Suggested, you can search for Idana. Yeah, listen, I had a pen armor too, man. Relax, goddammit. This fucking guy. Yeah. Here, search for Idana. So you have here, turn in a Pride Devo, and then you have these ones here. So you get 10 pieces in total. So, one and off is 80 stones. Okay, so it's 255 minus 40 for the deck. And then 3 knobs is... Yeah, but I would go probably 2 decks and 2 Ox, right? I guess I can check here. How much would that be? That's the wrong one. It's, there we go. Okay, so to Oct, it is 50 stones. Okay, so that's like minus 106. Nah, so I wouldn't be, yeah. Stones reduced, yeah. And I mean, I do that. I was like 300 in all of these, right? I was like 316. I did 316, 316, 316, 316, and 350. I go with like 400 in this, right? There you go. Those were around the numbers I've been using. So let's see, 2 Octs, that's like 50, and take 1 level is 40 stones, right? Yeah, 40 stones, yeah. So in total okay, so 255 minus 40, so that's the 1 deck. And then another deck would be 122. Oh, and the 93 would get me to minus 50. And then, I guess, Seb. Yeah, Seb. So almost, I think I'm, 2 weeks away from... would have been like 2 decks and 2 Ox, right? Yeah, I think I'm missing like 15 stones, and my average should have been 2 decks and 2 Ox. And instead I got 1 Nuff and 3 Ox. But yeah, okay. So not quite, right? But right around. Yeah, that's like it seemed weird. I should be triple deck already. That didn't make sense. Yeah, this is for Armor Spooter. There's the stability on Phil. How did you make it? Yeah, I assume that, right? The stability. It's the only thing that makes sense, Pyro. You still use the accessory to tap, but again, going to deck, all the way to deck, it does not make sense that it would downgrade, and it definitely does not make sense that it would explode. So I think it's very safe to assume that Imperium is going to be 1 for 1, right? And I think we will see that the Electro accessories are going to have scaling amount of stones. I don't personally think that it's going to be 1 stone for 1 click. I think the amount of stones you need will scale up depending on enhancement level. And I think it needs to do that as well. I think it absolutely has to do that as well. Yeah. Otherwise, none of this makes any sense. All right. Is there a calculation on there for the accessories since they... Yeah, it's right here. But just again, we don't know the cost, we don't know the drop rates, etc. Thanks for yesterday's feedback on armor, included hidden dia into it. Good idea. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, did I mention that, by the way? Right, with the like the 481, right, and then 491 for the +1 DP and all that. And I guess also the deck giving 2 DR, not only giving 1 DR. So there's a little bit there, right? If you're looking at actual optimal stats, I guess maybe like I can talk a little bit about that before I end here. For people that are at endgame, when it comes to Idana armors, after you get full Oct, you actually want to take one of them to deck, and then the next one to deck. And then you want to take both of them to Nuff. Yes, that's how you do it. Yeah. So full oct, and then you take 1 to deck. Why? Because of the hidden DR. I got full oct. Yeah. So it depends on what you want. Do you want gear score or do you want stats? Enough gives you 2 DP, but it only gives you 1 DR. Deck gives you 2 DP, but it gives you 2 DR. So you actually gain double stats on it. Now here's the kicker. At 281, sorry, 381, there's also a DR bracket, so you get +1 DR from that. So the goal you're really aiming for, Spooter, is 3 Ox and 1 Nuff. That's going to give you exactly 381. And that's going to give you a +1 DR on that Nuff armor, so 2 DR on it, right? But then you want to go to deck, because it's cheaper getting 1 deck than it's getting 2 Nuffs, which is the same DR. And the next DR bracket is at 491, and you get that by having 2 decks and 2 Nuffs. Or by having 3 decks and 1 Oct, if I remember correctly. Now, of course, you can add in the blessing for that to obfuscate the numbers a little bit, but that's a general idea. Yeah. Let's see, 81, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 3 decks and an Oct will give you to, right? Yeah, will get you to 491, which is the next DR bracket for +1 DR. Plus again, you gain 2 DR on deck, only 1 DR on Nuff. But of course, if you're looking to try and get the biggest gear score, you want to go full Nuffs and then decks, right? Because it's still cheaper on average getting it, but the DR value is higher on deck. There you go. Yeah, I nerd this stuff out a lot, guys. Yeah. See, even Bayrock is taking notes. This is the kind of shit I do. Like, when it comes, a lot of people don't realize the levels I go to with min-maxing on some things. DP is for cowards? Hey, shut up, dude. Shut up. What did DP ever do you, Rolly? What did DP ever do you? Man, if you're gonna be stupid, at least be smart about it. You know what I mean? It's just being polite? Yeah, probably. How much crunch you saying for new accessories? I mean, I have like a couple 100,000, but realistically, I don't need them, right? I got like, let's see. I got like 250k left, and I got some costumes. And I got some more costumes here from the events and everything. So, I don't know, maybe 300,000-400,000 crowns or so, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I legitimately don't think it's relevant. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. I really do. And look, it's numbers now. It's because like I kind of figured it didn't, because it's like this PvP min-max bullshit, right? I looked into all of this, Bayrock. I was also the guy that started talking about like you're supposed to go all the way to Oct first. I'm pretty sure I was the guy that did the math on that as well, to just like originally, and it's because of what's it called, like Throne and all this. I like to like. At least I'm gonna do it anyway, might as well just do it right? So I look into all these numbers always. I'm gonna do the same thing with the accessories. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to a lot, is actually diving in and seeing the correct way of upgrading now that DP is in the game as well, right? Some of these upgrades are gonna be DP, some are gonna be AP. I cannot wait to theory craft all this. It's one of the things I love the most. It's like theory crafting builds. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna jump off. I'll see you tomorrow. KR update, new events, all of this. Cannot wait. Have a great one, man. Peace. Fortune.